Jumpy. Hey. Are we ready for this?
All right.
Oh God, wasn't close enough. Here's one. I'm good. How are you?
These pop quizzes suck. Was your grade that bad, Usami-chan? At my old school... Usami-chan? What's up, Iori?
Not
Did you
great for a
take
lift?
the
Oh
math
no.
test too? Those formulas put me right to sleep. So you got an F? No. It was close, though. Don't worry, Iori-chan. You're good in other subjects. We never had class on Saturdays. Really? That sounds wonderful. Your grade wasn't so hot either, Miwako. Can we stop talking about this? I was going to study last night, but then I turned on the TV. Miwa-chan. Yes? What were you watching? special on Halley's Comet. It's coming next year. Oh, I wanted to see that too.
Please.
The next one won't be for another 76 years. A once-in-a-lifetime encounter. It feels so romantic. And that's how you blew off your studies. This school gives way too many tests. I thought it'd be easier here, not harder. What school did you go to? It sounds quite different from ours.
The future?
Actually, it's, pretty similar. The best cure for the blues is good eats.
Please.
It's true. You know that bakery? Their hot dogs are so good.
Wait, a bakery with hot dogs? The fuck? It is. Depending, well, they're probably about 16, so maybe not, since they're probably about 16.
I could really go. Oh yeah? Let's get both. Which do you want, Diori? Me? Gotta be hot dogs, right? They make them fresh each day.
So, it's just gonna Japan.
Sausage wrapped in a
Go with this one first.
Nikumon are amazing. It's a bit chilly today. Perfect time for Nikumon. Alright.
That's true, that's fair. Oh my god, those look delicious. Such a fuck.
That deli's Nikumon are huge. And so warm. Time to taste test.
She just ate half of it in one go. Jesus fucking Christ, you guys. Eat them slower.
So juicy.
Maybe not eat them that fast.
The dough's so chewy and light.
Ooh.
Feels great to bite into.
Not bad.
Good idea for a date. Just buy 2 of these, stuff them in your shirt, and bam! Instant Morimura. Give it some thought. You'd burn yourself.
Yeah. You'll burn your boobies right off. God, Jesus.
Oh, by the way, speaking of TV shows, I saw a real weird one the other night. It was from the Explorer series. What is that?
Ooh, at least you found it.
Oh, that one. Usami-chan.
Oh, do these both go to the same thing?
What's up, Iori? It's a popular segment on Weird Wednesdays. Last week it was... Terrible Tales of the Massive Mummy. The Amazon's Underground Secret. I think that was the name. Yeah, something like that. The mummy was so fake. Who believes that stuff? Wait, why do you know so much about it?
Ooh, yummy.
Did you watch that
sounds
show?
delicious. You should have gotten them.
Nut-chan wouldn't stop talking about it. Oh. I watched the whole damn thing, but it left me with more questions than answers. Yeah, it's always like that. So you know it? The boys in class were talking about it. I usually watch the music show in that time slot. Oh, that one. Miwa-chan. Yes? Well, lately, I've been getting into idols. Oh yeah, the one who looks
Just
like
don't go
Aniguchi-kun?
crazy.
Yes, and also, there's a female idol I like a lot too. She's so cute and has a wonderful voice. Oh, is she that really popular one? Yes. She's coming out with the record soon. Maybe I'll buy it. Dang, you're really into idols, huh? You might like her too, Sami-chan. I watched the whole damn thing, but it left me with more questions than answers.
It could be.
Yeah, it's always like that. So you know it? The boys in class, I usually... Oh, that... I watched the whole, but it left me with more...
Okay.
Yeah, it's always like that. So you know it? The boys in class were talking about it. I usually watch 28, that's what Europe, he said he'd gone back. If that was a real, something's gonna happen. That's 120. A giant, was it a prep? Maybe not. Once she starts to, gotta love. Today's every day, they keep me up. Old times? Really? Whenever my heart, it's like love. If I said that, these days, Miwa-chan's my good friend. She loves talking. I think it's Usami-chan, she has Huh? Oh, right. Are you pretty into music, Usami-chan?
When are we?
More about
Fuck, 1985.
singing than listening. Wow, what kind of song? Well, it's kind of... Is it for noddings? I don't get it. I can't just say it doesn't exist yet. Huh? Ah, nothing. Don't worry about it. Why are you being like this? Sorry, Miwako. The best cure for the blues is good eats. It's true.
Are we? So confused.
I might... You know that bakery? Their hot dogs are... If we're talking... I could really... Oh, yeah? Let's get both.
Can I now do this in the same go?
Which do you want, me? Gotta be hot dogs, right? They make them fresh each day. I'm with Usami-chan. Let's eat hot dogs. Yes!
Well, I don't have a choice. They want all the snacks.
That was a cute bakery. Right? Let's eat before it gets cold. Yeah. How... What's up? It's chili. Yum. Love the kick. Gotta be mature to handle. Usami-chan, you've got chili sauce all over your mouth.
So how do I get you over here? God, what is it? Oh.
You look Are you doing okay? I'm fine. Something happened? I told you, remember? Yuri-chan collapsed in the science room. I was still at school, so I took her to the nurse's office. Oh, yeah, you did tell me that. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, thanks for coming with me. Goto-senpai really saved the day. He carried her there in his arms like a princess. I could hardly believe my eyes. That's the shocking part.
Right, not the fact that she collapsed.
Ugh, I'm so dead.
Okay, now we got over there. The way this one's going is weird.
Pop quizzes suck. Was your grade that bad, Usami-chan? At my old school, we never ever since that, I can't stop. Was it all just... And that about does it for the sweeping. Good going, Kurabe-kun. Something wrong?
The door won't open. Goto-senpai gave me a keyring, but none of these seem to open the storage room.
Well, that's a problem. What do we do with all the equipment?
I guess just leave it.
We can't do that. Well, I guess I'll get the key from the teacher's lounge. You can go back to class, Kurabe-kun. I'll take care of the rest.
Sorry about that.
Hey, no worries. Good job today.
She's in the same grade as me, but she talks like she's my older sister.
building is so old. And so quiet. It's kind of creepy.
Ooh.
There we go. Now I can put stuff... Huh? Who's there? Kurabe-kun? Oh, I get it. You're trying to surprise me, right? Right? Come on. This isn't funny. Just come out, okay? What the...
Time.
No one's here.
Hmm.
It's so bright. What's going on?
Looks like you've come to.
I'm so glad you're okay, Yuri-chan. Miwa-chan. You were lying on the floor.
Completely unconscious. How do you feel?
Are you all right?
Senpai. Huh? Don't push yourself.
You should stay in bed.
How did I get here? Goto-senpai found you. He carried you all the way here. He did what? The burning city. Were you there too, Senpai?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, he knows.
You had collapsed in the science room.
Huh?
Liar.
The science room? While you were in there, how do I say this? Did you see any weird flashing screens? Anything like that?
No. There was nothing of the sort.
Punk ass. You know.
A dream. That's all it was. I'm sure.
A dream? Miwa-chan, I saw it. The burning city from my dreams. Another nightmare? No. I was actually there. Let's calm down, Yuri-chan. It was just another dream. A dream? There's no way. It was real. And I saw... him. He was there. At the burning city. Yuri-chan.
With that fucking face that Gota just made. Excuse me. You can't take off your glasses and then make that fucking expression to the camera? Rude?
What is this place? It's destroyed as far as the eye can see. Just like the place I saw in my dreams.
Checking.
I see someone. Hey, oh, you're...
No sudden moves.
Huh? Is that a gun?
Who are you?
I'm Iori Fuyusaka.
I know that much.
Huh? How do you...
Who ordered you to come here?
Ordered? I just saw a flash in the science room. And the next thing I knew, I was here. Wherever this is.
You really don't know? This is Ashitaba City. In the year 2065.
The future? No way.
If the gate reacted to her, she must be one of the 15. And that's not all. She unlocked the gate. A locked gate can only be opened with Morimura's ID. It's as I suspected. Iori Fuyusaka is the real Chihiro Morimura.
You mean our teacher?
It will be Sentinel time, you know,
How
when
was
we're
the
not
city
talking.
destroyed?
So they're saying the teacher is not the real
We're
one.
safe at this distance.
What is that?
Maybe there is secretly only one.
From the kaiju movies?
Not a bad comparison. But this one's a machine.
Those things appear in droves, hell-bent on destroying the world. Before long, they'll take over our very own town.
Wait a minute. How do you know so much?
There's
Don't
more
get the
than
wrong
13.
idea.
There is.
I saw it in a dream.
A dream?
That monster was wrecking the city, and it was coming for me. I ran for my life. There
Time
were other
travel.
dreams too. People talking about monsters. Maybe they
You can
were
only
dreams
use
after all.
13 though. I think
My
that's
dreams
the
have
point.
been so strange lately.
It could
So
be.
I've been
They all could
thinking-
just be one version.
Maybe they're premonitions.
What are your other dreams like? What sort of dreams?
A giant was it a Maybe not. Once you start, gotta love. In one dream, after the city was destroyed, I wound up underground inside a big UFO. In another one, I escaped to the past all by myself. Were those all real?
Mora told me the same stories. Dreams, huh?
Who are you?
Wait, do you hear that?
And is that why she falls for him? Because she comes to this little future time? Like, oh, you. And then meets him in the past. And it's like, oh, you.
Found me. There's no choice. Come with me.
Huh? Okay.
It's too late.
Sekigahara got away.
Did you find Sentinel number 8?
Yes. It had been taken over by the Daimos.
I suppose it's risky to send units out autonomously. I'll restore manual control to number 8. Go ahead and shut it down for now.
By the way, we had a surprise visitor. A Sekigahara.
He's in this sector.
Unfortunately, he got away. And not only that, can you see her? She's a student from Sector 4. Could he have brought her here? She looks familiar. Same class as Kisaragi, I believe.
In any case, bring her back.
Oh?
Look, and now you. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not fucking done with her.
Juro, I won't let you get away this time.
It's you. Well, the you of 16 years ago. You're not aware of what happened, are you? That's disappointing.
What happened?
You and I were in love. Hand in hand, we struggled to save the world.
That... it was all for naught.
Not entirely. We did find the truth. This is but one small part of a massive operation. Even if I tried to explain it, it would be lost on you now.
Hello there.
The plan needs to be revised. Please, you must let me go.
Do you mean to say you'll be taking even more lives? You've already killed the 4 that came with you.
You misunderstand. I backed up my data on Sector 0 before the final battle. That was all I could do. I'm not aware of what happened to the others.
That's not what Ida-kun said.
That guy.
I can't trust a word you say.
The 25-year-old Morimura felt quite differently. You said you'd loved me since the day we met. I can't imagine that's changed. Please, open the way.
I can't. Juro.
Huh? Another dream.
Much for this one.
Was that really even meeting him again? No. I had butterflies in my stomach. That was real. I should go back to the science room. Maybe it'll happen again.
No.
I need to look for him. By the way, you were absent the other day. Karabi-kun, he looks a bit like the man in my dream.
I'm back.
And I called that man Juro. It was him, right? I know it's just I shot him point blank. Feels kind of weird to talk to him now. Did something happen? Hi, Usami-chan. Welcome back to the land of the living. Gotta say, sleeping as much as you do is a real talent. Oh. Hi, welcome back to the... Gotta say... well... Hey, Miwa-chan. Good morning.
Have both
You
the
were
keywords.
quite sleepy. I saw you nod. The teacher was glaring at you again. I had a stomach ache, so... Yeah, I'm fine now. Oh, wait. The door's always... How do I get... I see.
It's my turn to clean up the science room.
Sorry, dude, that one's a real pain.
Whatever. Maybe the other helper's a cute girl.
Let's see. Oh, it's so Atari. Lucky you.
Is she
Imagine
your type?
getting a stomachache.
I don't know, ma'am.
Maybe that's my key to the science room. Miwa-chan! Hey, Usami-chan. Nenji-kun was up. Hey, Miwa-chan. It's your turn to clean up the science room, right? Uh-huh. I have a favor to ask.
Me with you.
I don't know what you're planning on doing. But be safe, okay? Chemicals are dangerous. Relax, it's nothing like
The
that.
chemicals are dangerous.
I'll be sure to lock up when I'm done. Don't worry. Okay. I'll take the trash out now. Do what you need to. Thanks, Miwa-chan. All right. Last time, stuff started popping up right about
For real?
here. There has to be something. Come on. Anything?
Root stream when? I don't know. I don't even know when his next day off is.
Everything's normal. Open sesame!
Voice print matched. Senior Administrative ID authorized.
Whoa, there it is! It really worked. I knew it wasn't a dream. I have no idea how this works. But let's see. I think it was like this. Yes, I'm going to meet him again.
Or die.
Take me there.
You
Into
could
the
die.
future.
Think about... No, okay. You can go in the future and could die. You could see that everything was falling apart. And you did not end up in the right place.
Huh? This looks different. What is this place? Oh, I remember. This is the UFO from my dream.
You know, let's not go that way. There's robots. There's robots over here too.
Alien? Is it dead? Looks like a computer. There's text on the screen. Another one. This reminds me of something. What was it? These computers are analyzing the UFO. We must have brought them here. Just like in the dream. Do I hear footsteps? Someone's coming. Oh no. What if it's an alien?
That's your
I
worry?
need to hide.
I mean, normal people could do way worse to you than the aliens. No, that's the worst fucking hiding spot.
He's still after me.
That was the worst hiding spot.
Is that
You
Shinra
hid
Senpai?
right in the fucking open.
No good. It's not moving. 426 must have shot it. There's no choice. I must retreat for now. All right.
Why must you keep running from me? I'm...
Stop.
Thank you for the house, kitty.
426. You won't get away with this.
That again? Give it a rest. There's not much time left. Come with me. I'll protect you. Please, Ryoko.
Don't. Stop trying to confuse me. No way. Just when I thought we could meet again. He's in love with someone else.
No, that's not what it is. That's more like a sister relationship, but okay.
Iori Fuyusaka. Are you alone? What are you doing here?
Well,
Can't
I
type
wanted to
stupid
see if
keyboard.
this was all just a dream.
That's fine.
And I guess it was.
In any case, you shouldn't be here. Go back to your sector. Guess I'll send you
Yeah.
myself.
Got there, Robo.
Miwako's taking a while. She said she had some papers to deliver, right? To the art room, I think? Yeah. What's up, Iori? You look bummed. Huh? I'm fine. We're going to Tsutsuchi today, right? Miwako did say she wanted to stop by the record store. She wants that new Idol album, right? There she is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You know what? I saw Natsuno-chan just now, but...
Hey, the bus is here. Save it for later.
Wait for us!
The sun's already gone down.
It's because you were waiting on me. I'm sorry.
Sure, it's fine.
No, I'm sorry, Miwa-chan. We couldn't even get the record you wanted.
I can't believe all 3 stores were sold out.
It's getting kinda late. My dad's a worry ward. Maybe I should call home.
There's a phone booth over there.
You gonna call? Yeah.
The phone booth, there you go.
Hi, Dad. It's me. Uh-huh. How'd it go? Pretty much how I thought. He wants me to come home ASAP. Figures. The train's probably fastest.
Cool, let's go to the train.
Oh,
What's wrong?
Honks.
do you see that guy?
I mean, kind of obvious.
Oh, yeah. It's the bully from before.
I thought so. Pompadour dude? What about him? I think it was last week. He was harassing us by the school gate. You got harassed? Dude, everything okay?
Luckily, Neji-kun stepped in and saved us.
He did? Dang.
What now? Should we go around the other way?
That'd be best. Come to think of it, I've seen a few guys like him. They've been hanging around our school lately.
Let's go around, Yuri-chan.
Hey, what school are you from? Didn't they tell you not to roam around after dark?
Who's this geezer?
I love the response.
I'm Heizo Onishi, Police Force, Juvenile Division.
Uh-oh.
You may know me better as Onishi the Ogre.
He's gonna take us into custody.
Judging from the uniform, you're from Sakura High. It's 8 o'clock. What are you doing out at this hour?
Well, we were shopping for a record and it got dark before we knew it.
It's true.
It's dangerous for young girls like you to be out on the streets at night. The reason doesn't matter.
We're sorry.
If it happens again, I'll write you up. Now hurry on home.
Does this mean we're juvenile delinquents? Why do you look so happy about it?
Hi. I'm just talking to my friends in the
Let's
middle of
hurry home,
a
Yuri-chan.
crosswalk.
Yeah.
Going.
Oh.
Uh-oh. They're here, too.
Can we just talk to the police guy? And be like, hey, can you escort us
Those guys are
home?
his buddies, right?
What do we do, Yuri-chan?
Talk to the police guy.
It is what it is. Let's make a break.
Well, so we meet again. It must
done
be
it now.
destiny. Come with me. I'll show you a good time. I know the perfect place.
Wajima,
Onishi the Ogre.
don't tell me. You're up to no good again.
I haven't done anything. Yet.
Run along home. Or would you you rather come with me?
Damn it.
Thank you so much.
Very much a creep, Jesus.
Just hurry up and...
We're going. We only took forever, but we're going home now. Well, you guys
You ambushed us in front
did
of the
not
station
get home.
and forced us into this creepy alleyway. Don't think you'll get away with this. The police are on their way.
Oh, shut up! Wajima-san has something to say. So listen up, will ya?
Hey, knock it off. You know, all my life I've been shit out of luck when it comes to women.
Maybe because you're creepy. Also, you are a teenager. Most of your life does not involve dealing with women, so shut the fuck up. But also, you're creepy. Maybe if you didn't act like this.
Until now. I'm telling you, girl. The moment I saw you, I knew you'd be mine.
Get it, Wajima-san?
Kick him in the nuts.
I consider myself a man who minds his own business. But I can't abide by this. You need to leave those girls alone. Get out of here. Now. Who the hell are you? Another poser, huh? Hard of hearing, are we? Don't say I didn't warn you.
It's you.
You better not be messing around.
Damn it! This bastard's a boxer. A tad rusty. You got a few hits in.
Thank you. But why?
Mere coincidence.
You're lying.
They must have heard the commotion.
We should probably get the fuck
Are you
out.
guys okay?
Usami-chan!
I got the cop.
Care to explain what happened here, Wajima?
I feel much better with the policeman here. Thanks, Usami-chan. You should have just bolted past the ticket gate. You're such a slowpoke sometimes. Sorry.
You shouldn't have to worry about it in the first
Anyway,
place.
how'd you get out of this mess?
A really cool guy came in and saved us.
You mean the one who ran downtown?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, say that loud enough
I
where the
wonder
cop
what
can
school
hear.
he goes to.
Well, I'm glad. We can leave the rest. Let's go home. What should I do?
Where?
Jima. What? How do I go home? Trying to.
Well, I'm glad. We can leave the rest. Let's go home. What should I do?
But go home? Every stream, I swear.
Every day, they keep me up.
Where? I think because I already did those ones. They're usually right after you do them. I already did the science room. I don't know why it lights up the... Oh, there we go. Okay.
If I don't run after him, I know I'll regret it. Even if he turns me down, I have to tell him how I feel. Sorry, guys.
there's a lot of people in this game that beat up Wajima, okay?
Where did he go?
After her man.
He has to be some... Hey,
Huh?
oh. Sorry. I thought you were someone else. I can't find him. Is that guy looking for someone too? He's gone.
No, he's in the phone booth. There you go.
There you are.
You? Were you following me?
I wanted to tell you something.
Don't. If you're seen with me, the men in black suits will go after you too.
Black suits?
I'm being hunted. Do you get it? Now go home. All right?
Oh. So that man I saw over there.
I've got you now. Damn it. Let go of me. Don't even think of drawing your gun here.
Watch this.
What are you gonna do?
Ow.
Run full body force into him, that's what you're gonna do, okay?
Reckless.
Look out. You're not getting away, Sekigahara.
Right? Just ran full body force
Just run. Forget about
into
me.
him.
Is this girl with you?
No.
The hell's going on here?
Perfect timing. Give me a hand.
So women and children are fair game, huh?
What?
I don't stand for that, buddy.
Should have kicked him in the nuts. Exactly. Just always kick him in the nuts.
Arrived at destination.
Over here.
On the bike.
Get on.
Right.
The girl. She seemed to be associated with the men in black. Did you recognize her?
No, it was too dark.
How can you not recognize her
I see.
voice?
You might want to hold on a little tighter. You're gonna fall.
Okay.
Where do you live? I'll take you home.
It's now or never. Hey, I know this is sudden, but I need to tell you, I love you.
What's this all of a sudden?
Right?
Some
distracted
kind of prank from
myself.
this era?
It's not a prank. I know you already have Shinonome-senpai. It's probably awkward to hear this from me, but even if it ends up breaking my heart,
Nua. We
I
were
just
talking about
needed to tell
Nua.
you. I needed you to know how I feel.
There seems to be a misunderstanding. Ryoko-san is not my girlfriend.
Huh?
I spent a lot of time alone.
She's
back
basically a
home.
sister. She does.
Parents weren't around.
I mean, to be fair, in Japanese culture, especially during that time period, men and women didn't associate unless they were dating or family. And I would assume she wouldn't jump to the sibling thing because they don't look related. I mean, they're not related, but they're
Looked after me
like
like a big
siblings.
sister. She's family to me. In that sense, I do care for her. I want her to be happy. That's all.
You mean it?
Middle school was a rough time for me. Haven't heard a thing about love since I was a kid. Until now, that is.
So she's not his girlfriend after all.
You know, it seems the two of us are bound by fate. What would you do if I told you I'm an assassin from the future who came here to kill you?
It wouldn't matter. I would still love you.
A guy whose name you don't even know?
I like that at this point she had only seen him twice. And is like, I gotta tell you I love you. The girl. Girl. Calm the fuck down.
Yeah.
You feel that strongly, huh? Didn't see that coming. My name is A. Sekigahara.
A. Sekigahara. So, I haven't heard a no.
Let's get you home. Don't follow me again, all right? I'll be in touch.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes?
God, she had like no percentage done. Jesus. Okay. Oh yeah, hers is pretty straightforward.
I'm back. I guess Juro hasn't come home yet. Fluffy isn't here either.
Good, we don't want to deal with
I
the
should get dinner
homicidal cat. Why do you have to go out of the room to put the apron on? It's not like you're changing your goddamn clothes.
What should I make for dinner? I think we have some ground beef. I'll make Juro's favorite meal. Time to cook some Hamburg steak.
Speaking of, I need to put down meat to thaw for tomorrow. It's a good time to remind myself.
And done.
Make way more than
Whoa,
I assume.
what a feast.
Need to make this much food for 2 people.
Miracle.
Did you make all of this? Amazing.
Do you not run out of food and money? Yeah. That was my issue. Like, she didn't actually really talk to him that much or get to know him. She didn't even, like, know his name or anything. Didn't know where he was from, what he was doing. She cooks way too much food.
We'll eat once Juro gets back. Why don't you go wash up while we wait?
Right.
Also, you don't need to make this much food for even 3 people. A lot of fucking food. I guess we can turn the TV on.
Start out of the third. Shimada coming in to pinch hit. He's closing in.
They said Shimada, but I heard Shinada, and I just had a fucking Yakuza 5 flashback to the QTE. And I was like, oh god, are these games connected? They're not. The name was sounded really close, though.
On 1,000 hits. This could be it.
God. Didn't need that in my life.
Sounds like you're pretty hungry.
It's okay. I will wait.
Mirrors me when I see food.
Well, It seems like Juro is going to be late. Go ahead and eat before it gets cold.
No, I could never.
She just told you to eat. Shut up,
Please,
sit down and
I
eat.
insist. Go ahead.
Are you sure? But what about you, Megumi-san?
Don't worry. I'll eat with Juro.
I see.
No, I didn't touch that one. I didn't touch the clips. The clips are
In
fine.
that case, I'll do as you suggest.
Eat the food. Are you sure?
Thank you for always preparing our meals. It was as delicious
Does she do
as
this
ever.
every day? That's so much food.
Oh, thank you.
Like, do you not do leftovers?
Can I help you with anything?
That's okay. I've
Does
already
he like
put away
her?
the cutting board and everything. Why don't you go watch some TV and relax?
We didn't need that one anymore. It wasn't my clip.
TV?
That's better.
Right, this boy doesn't know what a TV is.
You know, Miura-kun,
They had radio.
you don't have to wear your hat in the house. The surgical scar on your forehead doesn't bother me.
How did you know this scar was from surgery? Did I tell you?
Well, just a lucky guess.
I see.
You're fine.
It all happened.
And that's that. Keitaro Miura is a witch. You can't overlook him just because he lives here.
But Juro could be
I
home.
don't feel like any of them are witches. I feel
Does
like
it
you
have
just
to
have
be
some
now?
weird motive.
Yes, right now.
Now, on to the next headline. The video store explosion that occurred today in Kiyakicho. An investigation found that the accident...
This is what happened before.
Don't come over. Hurry up and shoot him.
Miura-kun, you always wear your hat, even when you eat.
Megumi-san?
Why is that?
It's because I have a scar on my forehead. I thought it might be unpleasant.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. That scar, it allows you to pilot a Sentinel. Isn't that right?
How do you know about that?
I guess we're shooting you.
You want to know how? I'll tell you. But can you show me your forehead first? I'm sorry, but I have no choice.
We have
This will hurt,
so many
but you'll
choices.
soon forget. I'm sorry, Miura-kun.
Don't touch him. He's dangerous.
And you're a bitch. What of it?
Just as I thought. He's had surgery. There's a component embedded in his forehead. It forces them to use their magic.
Who would do such a thing?
Humans, obviously. There's many that greatly covet this power. But it's not entirely bad. That component gave him immunity to the curse. This is a good catch.
The curse?
Yes, he is able to use magic and not suffer the same fate as Juro. All right, you see him. It won't be long before he wakes. I'd get out of here if I were you.
A curse, huh?
Nenji just needs to chill a bit when he's talking, and he'd be fine.
Next, we bring you a follow-up on the gas explosion, and the administration claims these explosions. Gas companies have been instructed to be
Gas explosion. Something doesn't... I'm home. Miura-kun, have you been at home the entire day?
Welcome back.
I wish.
Dinner's on the table for you.
It's fine. I'm not hungry, actually.
Come on. I'm sure you'll change your mind once you start.
Why do you care about me so much anyways?
Oh, is that bad?
Just quit treating me like a child.
I mean, you are being obnoxious, woman.
Miura-kun? What's wrong?
I'm sorry, but there's somewhere I need to go. I won't be long. A gas explosion. I need to see for myself.
Here's fuckface.
Fluffy.
You failed to shoot A Sekigahara. You're going too damn slow.
All right, sorry.
She also shouldn't force him. She's being a little overbearing. I wouldn't want to eat her food either if she made it every day and was like, eat that food. I'd be like, no, now I'm gonna starve myself.
Long in there anyways. Striking stupid poses with your gun doesn't accomplish anything. When it comes to things like this, you need to do the deed quick. Quickly, you got that? I'm sorry I didn't catch that.
Got it.
Well, nothing that can be done about it now. But you'd better not screw up this time.
This time?
Shu Amiguchi, the floppy-haired dunce that hangs around Juro. He's also a witch.
I'm guessing you're just calling the
should still
Sentinel
have some
users
bullets
witches.
left. Seal his powers tomorrow. Think you can handle that?
I'll get it done.
Yeah. And also, he could always heat it up later. Like, he doesn't have to eat it in that moment.
You were waiting for me on purpose, weren't you? I keep telling you, if they find out, we'll get expelled.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
Are you watching me?
Good morning, Amiguchi-kun.
Morning. Huh? What's up?
What do you want?
I'm not here to talk to you, Kurabe-kun. It's you I'd like to see, Amiguchi-kun.
Wrong cat.
Me? You're from 1C, aren't you?
I am. My name is Megumi Yakushiji.
Cool. So what can I do for you?
Well, I don't really want to talk about it here. Could we meet somewhere later? Just the two of us?
Oh, I see. How about after school? Let's say
You are
the roof of the new
so
building?
easy to get alone, boyo.
Yep. I'll be waiting. It's hard being so popular.
Ladies, too much that you're gonna get yourself mad at. Don't look at me like that.
Does that bother you?
No.
Right? Juro's like, don't talk to me, don't look at me, don't cook food for me, don't breathe at me. But she talks to someone else and he's like, the fuck? She's not talking to me!
I see.
Oh, watch the goddamn cat again.
Fluffy. I know what you're going to say. Do the deed quick, right? I won't fail this time.
You better not.
Fuako just knows too much for, like, not being directly involved in anything. Guess we just go there.
I wonder if he's already on the roof. There he is. All I have to do is shoot him. It'll only take a second.
Okay, it definitely takes more than a second to fire a gun, but okay. Oh, he's not alone.
Oh, I totally forgot.
Totally forgot the girl invited you to talk.
What the hell?
Shoot, quickly.
Did you?
What the hell is this thing? You're one dangerous girl.
Oh no. No. Did you not? Why did she pull the gun out?
Can't have things go. I need to wait for the right...
Okay. Don't give me the option.
What's happening?
Oh, this is Yakushiji-san from 1C. She stopped me this morning. Told me she had something to talk to me about.
This shit again? Sheesh. Sometimes you're real annoying to be friends with.
Oh,
I'll just get out of
a little
your
bit
way.
gay there, Nenji.
Again?
Oh, just stuff from middle school. Girls used to confess their love to me in front of him all the time.
Oh no.
Oh, wow. Is that what this is about? I'm sorry, really. But I've got feelings for someone else.
That's not what I came here to tell you.
Oh, sorry. Awkward. So, what do you need?
I need to shoot you in the face.
No need to apologize. This might hurt a little anyway. Mission accomplished.
Right? Nenji being uncomfortable with it is like, why are we friends? I think you want to be more than friends, Nenji. Wow.
What's going on?
Got him so hard, the Sentinel was like, what? Hello?
Juro. What did you...
You shot Amikuchi-kun with a gun. And then a giant robot appeared.
You saw everything?
But why did you...
Because a cat told me to.
Where did it fly off to?
Probably, you know, just triggered the summon Sentinel button in his forehead. We should leave.
What the hell did you do this time?
Shot him in the face like you told me.
He must have come into contact with Miura too. Damn it, how irritating.
Juro, he saw me do it.
I'll take care of it. What are you still doing here? I need to manipulate his memories and make him forget everything he saw. You think I can do that with you hanging around? Take a hint and scram!
Confirmed to be the cat.
Oh.
Probably.
Juro.
What is it? You're making a weird face.
Huh? Well, because of what happened on the roof today.
The roof? What are you talking about?
Fluffy. he really did alter his memories.
I don't think it has happened.
It's nothing. I'll start making dinner.
Oh, you don't have to. I'll just make instant noodles or something later.
You can't eat that for dinner.
I'm sorry, there's nothing wrong with instant noodles. From Japan, especially. Japanese instant noodles are really good. Stop it.
So hang on just... okay?
I really just wanted some ramen.
You could just let the boy eat the ramen.
Now to the ongoing story of the American helicopter crash.
Oh no, they haven't really explained the
During
cat
routine
thing at all.
flyby, a U.S. military helicopter clipped Sakura High School at low altitude and crash landed into Ayame Park.
A U.S. military helicopter?
They explained
That
some
was
of Shiba's,
definitely
but
a
not any of the cat.
Did Fluffy do this too?
What a nice evening.
Fluffy.
Jumpy,
Fortunately,
why?
there were no injuries reported in the aftermath of the U.S. military helicopter crash.
First gas explosions, now helicopter crashes. Human cities really are the worst.
My hatred will never go away.
There was no U.S. helicopter crash. It was different from the one Juro was piloting. But it was a Sentinel. Altering the news is part of your powers too?
You think cats are some kind of little furry gods?
Yes.
You're no cat.
Well, duh.
Well, duh.
It'd be crazy if there was a talking cat wandering around. Wait a minute. What if you're the crazy one? Maybe I'm just a figment of your imagination. Maybe there's no such thing as magic.
Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic.
Clark's 3 laws, huh? Well, guess there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'm a cat.
I can give you one guess. Cream cheese, cream cheese, cream cheese, cream cheese. Food. I know what he would talk about. Food.
Cats like robot from the future.
From the
I even
future.
have a secret gadget. Oh yeah, the time machine's inside your desk drawer. Want to check out my 4-dimensional pocket?
No.
Quit messing
I
with
don't like
me.
the way that sounded. He does love food.
Juro's memories of what happened on the roof. You really did erase them.
You gave me no choice.
But if you can do it so easily, what's to say you won't do the same to me?
Well, nothing really.
So it's possible that you won't restore his memories, and are just using me for your own personal gain.
If I was a bad guy, sure.
The Deimos Code. By sealing those that hold power, we'll be able
Yeah,
to defeat
pretty
the
much.
kaiju. That's what you said, right?
I said that you all wouldn't have to die.
Tell me what you're really trying to do. Otherwise, I won't help you anymore.
That's going against our contract. Fine, I'll make an exception this time. Even if you seal the witches, the kaiju will still come.
Then what are we sealing them for?
Jumpy.
This
No.
is a game. A game of survival. I've simply been readying the playing field. And now the witches will join in the fight. They'll have no choice but to take their sentinels into battle.
Then, what I've been shooting them with is...
A magic that forces them onto the battlefield.
Technology, it's not magic.
Anything can be resolved with a magical spell. A happy ending for everyone.
Cat food.
You know that's not the way it works. Your world's future is on the line. You need to fight to win it. I'm just here to watch it happen. You're talking to me way too much today. What does it matter to you who I am anyways? Your only concern is for Juro, right? I've been looking for memories in that busted brain of his. It's like trying to sift through mud, and it's all for you. But if you want to break our contract, then I'll stop right now. It won't be hard to find someone more capable than you. An honest girl who actually wants her wish granted. Now, if you plan on upholding your end of the contract, then I need proof. I want you to shoot your friend. Tomi Kisaragi. She's a witch.
I can't do that.
Remember your contract. Remember it real good.
Tommy.
Think about the contract. I'm watching TV. Quit bother.
Juro, why are you sleeping out here? You're gonna catch a cold.
Don't wake him up.
You again. But how?
I said, don't wake him up, idiot. I'm fixing him.
This prank is starting to get on my nerves. I don't want to be a part of it anymore. Is someone trying to test me?
You really are a suspicious one, aren't you? Your cute girl charm is quickly wearing off. It's time to start accepting your reality.
But talking cats don't exist.
That's right. And yet here I am. Even better, I know your wish. Hasn't Juro said anything to you? Something about his dreams, perhaps?
Now that you mention it, he did say he had a dream about getting in a robot.
Shut it, cat.
Yes, I've been digging through his memories.
Will that make him remember everything?
Maybe, if they're still in there. I can find memories and put them back into an empty head. Pretty amazing, I know.
Distract him? I don't know if that'll work.
Well, that's the end of your trial period. I gave you a preview of the benefits you'll get from me. Anything further requires a contract. Fine, I'll answer any questions you have. And then you have to decide. After you agree, there'll be no more questions. I expect you to carry out your duties with no complaints.
What exactly are you?
A magic cat, obviously.
Put some tranquilizers in it.
You said you came from a world that was destroyed?
That's right. My world was destroyed by Daimos.
Daimos. You mean the kaiju, right?
You heard that from Juro Izumi, didn't you? The curse that summons them. That's the Daimos Code. And all the witches in this world are affected by it.
Can you tell me more about the witches?
They are those born with the power of magic. Piloting Sentinels, using gates. It's only a fraction of their power.
And Juro is one of them?
That's right. He's a witch too.
The Daimos Code. You mentioned that before. You said it was a relic of an ancient civilization?
A terribly old relic. From a magical civilization that existed
What is
millions
this
of
magic
years
push
ago.
you're doing?
But if it's from that long ago, humans would have still been apes.
It's pretty crazy, right?
Let's say I do agree to this contract. How do I know you'll hold up your end of the deal?
Well, aren't you rude?
Right, I was gonna say, it's technology, not magic. Okay, I'll be right back.
Spirits, but they are not con artists.
You're a con artist.
A cat who betrays
You're
his
not a
word is
cat.
nothing more than an animal.
You're an
If
AI,
you don't trust
but
me,
in a
then
cat.
say so. You're only wasting time.
What will I have to do to fulfill my end of the contract? At least a general idea.
Your job isn't hard. First, I will give you one of my magical tools. You will use that
Fake
to
cat.
seal the witches.
Seal them? What happens after that?
The Deimos code will call the kaiju. If you seal the witches that have access to it, you will be able to live longer than you are fated. Don't be shy. Ask me something. If you're not going to ask anything, then make your choice.
You can fix Juro, right?
Sifting through someone's head is what I'm best at.
Okay. I will accept your contract.
Only water.
Then it's settled. Now, this should go without saying. But this agreement between us, if anyone finds out, the contract will be broken. And you'll never see me again.
I wish that was an option.
What's your real name?
Call me whatever you want.
Well, I don't know then.
You called me something when you saw me at school. What was it?
Oh, Fluffy.
Now, how lame.
I don't want to see
Not
your
very
gun.
original, are you? Lots of things are fluffy. Well, whatever.
We can name you
guess that's
Sir
fine.
Dickbag. How's that?
He looked at me again. Are you hungry, little guy? So cute. Look at his fluff. He looks so soft. Oh, you're right. Oh, he looked at me again. Are you hungry, little guy?
Wow, look at that.
So cute.
Acting all high and mighty last night.
It's not the same cat.
I bet he just likes the attention.
He looks so soft. Oh, you're right.
Oh.
Your
Megumi,
dickies. Soft Dickbag.
I feel like we have haven't talked in forever.
Yeah.
Good
Me
morning,
too.
Asami-chan. Morning. I'll catch up with you guys in a bit.
You don't want to go with your friends?
You're my friend too. Or did you forget that? Well, anyways, I noticed something the other day. It was how unusually quiet your room was. So you can understand my surprise when I saw that all your things were gone.
Right. I'm sorry for not saying anything.
It's okay. Just kind of feels like a waste. Not taking advantage of the apartment Shikishima got for us. Huh, then again, they are Showa-era buildings. So I guess they're not that great. So,
Got it?
where
Oh
are you
yeah?
living now?
Oh, at Jiro Kurabe's house.
Hold up, you're living with him? Seriously?
Shitty
You
Morgana.
have Morimura's
baby.
permission for that, right?
Where's your glasses?
Well, probably.
Wearing them, okay? Hi, baby. Cute.
You've changed, Megumi.
You think so?
You've been way more proactive since you came here. Which is a good thing and all. It's just... well, you know, he's not...
The same person? Anymore?
I know that. But I don't care. Since the day Jiro showed up, no matter how much the world might change, I decided that I would always be by his side.
Oh.
That's fair.
Sheesh, Megumi. But I get it. I'll help any way I can. We're friends, you know? You can talk to me about anything.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Come on. We're gonna be late.
Oh, no, I wanted you to go.
Tomi, I don't deserve your friendship. I hope one day you can forgive me.
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Ash, and welcome home.
It's time. I have to shoot Tomi.
Okay, then.
Asami-chan, wait!
What now?
I changed my mind on the melon pan. Make it a chocolate cornet instead.
Oh, come on.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Haru, you're making her fetch food for you?
Yori wanted... egg pun?
What's wrong?
Hey, Megumi. I lost at rock, paper, scissors. So I have to get stuff for everyone from the cafeteria. And I'm the one who suggested it, too. Oh, right. I gotta hurry.
You sure you want to wait here? If you don't hurry, they're gonna run out. I'm tired of the chaos buying a piece of bread brings.
There is. What are you talking about? There is a shitty Joker. The fucking... that guy from fucking Neo. There is definitely a shitty Joker. He already fucking exists. The weird fucking guy from Neo. That's the same voice actor. It is therefore shitty Joker. Other than that, he only does good voices. The rest of his voices are good. That's the shittiest version of Joker ever.
Animals.
Kisaragi.
Oh, good timing. Hold this.
Hey.
Alright, one more time.
Hey, wait! I need to buy something too.
Fine. What do you want?
Oh,
Why didn't you just buy it all at the same time?
Anpan.
I thought you didn't like sweets.
Huh? I like sweets.
Well, whatever. I'll get yours too. Keep holding that.
Well, you can't shoot her right here.
Tony.
Hmm? You trying to buy bread too, Megami?
Yeah.
Well, all the rest of his characters are hot and attractive and wonderful, so it's the shittiest version of Joker you're gonna get.
Want me to get something for you too?
Oh, no. I'm still looking.
If you don't decide soon, there's gonna be nothing left. Okay. Out of the way, you nerds!
To shoot her now when she's in the crowd? It feels like there's quite an audience, though. Guess you're not paying attention.
Tony, please forgive me.
Tell me.
Oh my god, he dropped the food.
Are you okay? Just hang on.
No. Anpan.
Do you need me to take you to the nurse's office?
Okay, whatever. They're so cute.
The cafeteria? Why are you here?
Oh, right. Rock, paper, scissors.
What else did I need to buy?
I love that he yeeted the food to help her.
Girl.
Listen, I know, it's suspicious. Don't be too smart.
Tony.
No, he wasn't. He was the one who caused the whole problem. He was the main bad guy. Do you not remember? He was the main bad guy. He was betraying them all and was in charge of destruction.
Hey, you. Hang on a sec.
Hi. Don't be
So-
smart.
You did something to Kisaragi in the cafeteria, didn't you?
Don't be smart. You're supposed to be himbo.
I'm not sure what you're
Come on.
talking about.
So smart.
Hang on. Don't play dumb. And this isn't just about Kisaragi.
No, he wasn't. Jumpy, you really didn't pay attention to the end of the game, did you? He was pretending to work for that guy, and then he betrayed him and killed him. He was the one that gave us the time control powers so that we can make more enemies and have the world fall apart. He was actually working for himself the whole time and just using the sheeple guy. Yeah. Did not pay attention to the end of the game. That was the whole big reveal, is that he wasn't actually working for that guy. He was using him. It's not Joker. It's not at all. That's why I said he's shitty.
I can't remember it exactly, but you were the one who helped me before. I think. Is that right?
Please stop. If you don't leave me alone, I'll call for help.
I can't remember it exactly, but you were the one who helped me before.
Yeah, in order to,
Is that right?
make the end of the world fall apart. No, that reveal wasn't with Dave. I love that you couldn't remember the guy's name is Kiryu. It's Joshua Kiryu. Joshua's not even the real name, it's Kiryu. I actually don't know why he calls himself Joshua, but it's Kiryu. That was like a 5-second thing, and it had no meaning on the story. I was close. Technically, his real name is Kiryu, which should be easier for you to remember. Speaking of, we need to play the first one at some point. That one has a lot of Joshua in it.
Please stop. If you don't leave me alone, I'll call for help.
Run away. Cool. Make a break for it. Eat.
I guess that answers that. It was her.
Sorry.
I'm home. Oh,
He's just sleeping. Chillax. I lost interest.
Juro, are you sleeping?
Yakushiji?
Sorry, did I wake you?
That dream. The woman at Sumeria Bridge. It was Fuyusaka-san.
What?
Oh no. You heard me?
Fuyusaka-san is in your class, right?
This has nothing to do with you.
Was he dreaming? Or remembering? And why about her?
What a nice evening.
Fluffy. What does Juro's dream mean?
What are you talking about?
The one about Iori Fuyusaka. Why is he dreaming about her?
Don't ask me. I had nothing to do with it. Seems like he dreamt it on his own.
Oh.
He is a boy, and right at that special age. No surprise he dreams about the girl he's into.
That's not true. Could that really be true? Does Juro have feelings for that girl?
You know what that means. You're in the past now, right? Well, maybe this, Juro.
Enough.
How about I give you an order that'll change that? Iori Fuyusaka's a witch.
So she's one too.
Indeed. Time to shoot and drag her onto the battlefield.
I mean, they all seem like they were gonna fight anyway, so what's the point of forcing them? But they all seemed pretty willing.
Fluffy?
I gotta catch the goddamn cat. God dang it.
Is this your idea of a joke?
No?
What are you doing?
Running away from you. So much is obvious.
Wait, how did you get here? Are you trying to mess with me?
What? What's up with you? Is this about the other night?
Cat nemesis.
No, that has nothing to do with it. I knew you were being annoying. Maybe I need a break.
Spicy cheese.
You'll feel better after you shoot Fuyusaka. You know you want to.
I'm only doing it because she's a witch.
They say jealousy is flattering.
Uncle Costa's so
Lying about
gone.
it is just sad.
Nenjiku, what were you saying?
Nenji-kun, you remember, right?
Iori Fuyusaka.
She said she wasn't interested, but it totally seemed like she was. So...
Okay. You definitely should do dinner. Dinner's good.
Come on, Miwa-chan. You're always looking for
Fuyusaka-san.
romance.
Do you have a second?
Oh, you're in Nachan's class, right?
Yes. I'm Yakushiji. Could I talk to you? Just the two of us?
Huh? Well, sure. I don't mind.
How about on the roof? Is that okay?
My mom is joining you. Oh
All
no.
right, then. See you later, Miwa-chan. So what is...
Oh, it's a... That's...
But you didn't think he wouldn't.
Is he looking for
Yes,
me?
he's looking for you. He's too smart.
This isn't good.
Oh, hey, Nenji-kun.
Hey, Fuyusaka. Who's that?
Yakushiji-san. She's from 1C.
Is that right?
Can't let that happen. Actually, not the...
Say your best friend hated your boyfriend. What would you do? Like, do you need your friend's approval? So, what did you want to talk about?
Juro is mine. How dare you try to take him away from me?
Jesus Christ, calm down.
No, that's not why I'm doing this. This is... for him. This is for Juro.
Kurabe-kun?
But... is it really? Who is this for? This is for me.
Yakushiji-san?
Even so.
Iori-chan! Are you okay?
Huh? Miwa-chan?
Remember the good times we had?
Why am I... How did I get here?
Oh, oh,
What did you do to Iori-chan?
girl? Looked like she was gonna punch something.
Miwa-chan?
This girl's been acting strange, Iori-chan. I saw her just this morning in front of the school. She was talking to the gate, like it could talk back or something.
So she's the only one that can see the cat.
To the... gate? You mean you couldn't see Fluffy?
Oh my god, she even named it!
God, I don't know, that's so funny to me. She even named it. Oh my god. Complete Juro Kurabe's Juro Kurabe event. Okay, game, I will complete Juro Kurabe's Juro Kurabe event. Is that what we had to name the event? How many more do I need? 2 more. Levels in your
What do you think
Keymon
you're doing,
form.
Goto-kun? I believe I told you using the gate is prohibited.
Tell me, Miss Morimura, is history one
Not
of your
even
better
close.
subjects? I have some theories myself. I'd like to know if they're accurate. For example, the true location of the lost nation of Yamataikoku. And the truth behind the Hinoji incident. How Oda Nobunaga really died. Unfortunately, my paper in middle school was bound to the failures of our historians. In theory, I could update it into a full report.
It's the final battle, but it's not.
In theory, at least. A shame that the gates are locked to specific points in time.
What are you really working towards?
It's simple. I want to know the truth.
Are you all right? This isn't like you.
That implies an understanding of what is like me.
Ooh, Safi.
Or at least, that you believe.
I was just about to say, you
me.
don't know me.
That's...
But he had a better way of saying that than me.
You need to stop using the gate. I'm going to seal this place off.
Sounds like you've got something to hide.
I don't know what you're...
Wait. Perhaps a personal notebook seems a bit archaic, but it does present certain advantages. Digitized data can be altered, fabricated, falsified. No intelligent person should trust it. But you already know that, don't you?
You are acting strange, after all.
I hardly think you're in a position to talk.
Fair, do not. It's
If
my
anyone's
food.
changed, it's you. I can only wonder why.
Because she's not the real Morimura?
What are you?
Miss Morimura, my question is, who exactly are you?
So I'm right on that, her not being the real version.
So, did the scout unit have anything for us?
Well, the surface is a total loss. The automated factories are all running at full capacity.
They're mass-producing kaiju.
Hello there.
Hey, getting used to everything?
The technology itself isn't so different from 40 years ago. The real surprise was finding that it's all been integrated into one unified system.
You sure don't seem like someone from your time.
Is all I have. The real Morimura?
About like we expected.
Naturally.
All the nuclear plants are stable. Seems like it's the same for other countries, too.
Defensive measures. They want to ensure nothing interrupts
She might not.
production.
I mean, she already has in a couple versions, but we don't know how the real story is gonna end, so...
So, these factories, are they particularly large?
It's more about how they got totally automated. That was back in 2080. They started functioning as part of a network instead of individual units.
A worldwide network comprising 1.2 billion factories. All fully integrated
That doesn't seem
and
good.
synchronized. Based on a client's request, the computer designs a blueprint. From there on, everything is fully automated. Assembly, production, even cost-effective ordering of parts. The human element was no longer necessary for those processes.
So it's a manufactory that can mass produce anything on a global scale.
We checked on the plants in Kolkata and Chennai.
Since they're the largest plants of this era and all.
Their production rate has doubled over the last 3 days.
Just like last time. The timing matches up too.
Not long now. They'll make their move soon.
Morimura-san, regarding my home time, that is, the year 2064, you're certain we'll face a similar attack?
We don't have long until they appear in 2064. That much we know. It'll be just like last time.
No, not quite. This time, we have the Sentinels.
True. Anything on your end?
Loosely speaking.
We managed a partial data dump from the underground mainframe. Goto-kun?
It's an archived news report concerning a certain scandal. More important, though, is its date of recording.
When's the data from?
The year 2188. In other words, far in the future. Even more so than our current temporal position, 2104.
Let's see it.
They all function as part of a unified global by its protocols. All 1.2, and their sole output are these mechanized...
Before dawn on the 20th, 8 Newman Inc. executives were taken into police custody, charged with human trafficking and illegal cloning. Their established motive was to tamper with human memories. Authorities consider this an organized effort and are pursuing further charges. Mind-hacking crimes have been on the rise in recent years. By exploiting nanomachines such as interlocutors, malefactors can overwrite stored memory information in cerebral synapses. This technique has recently been used to enable other associated offenses. These arrests come after a string of
Guessing you don't have a choice about having nanomachines either. I'm assuming it's a enforced thing.
Memories onto another body. Evidence suggests these are attempts at a kind of technological
Bless you.
reincarnation.
Oh, the nanomachines have been going on the whole time, Jumpy.
Connected to this practice.
All the Sentinel users have nanomachines. Okay. So that makes sense with like the criminal like hacking into a body and making it your own. You're welcome.
I didn't know it was even possible to download memories.
The crime
This is where you learned about it, I'm
June
guessing.
of 2188.
Ida-kun.
That's not all. Let him finish.
Regarding this Newman, I found one more log that could be relevant. This
Someone
report is
hacks
from
into
March,
her too,
about
I'm
3
guessing.
months prior to the other log.
Newman Inc., the tech giant known for interlocutors, has been acquired by Shikishima through a takeover bid.
Oh, that's a familiar name.
Shikishima's CEO had this to say.
Nanotechnology has made leaps and bounds over the 22nd century. Now, even the human body can operate with all the power of a supercomputer. Interlocutors have paved the way for humanity's next step in evolution. For any one of us, all it takes is a thought. And we can have the world itself at our fingertips. With the brilliant minds at Newman driving our nanotech business, we look forward to a brighter future for Shikishima and all our affiliates.
With this acquisition, Shikishima now sits among the top 3 in global market share of interlocutors.
Ah, my water.
They kept talking about those interlocutors.
There.
You think that's the nanomachines inside our own bodies?
Most likely.
Yeah?
So Shikishima's at the heart of this, too. At least we know we weren't wrong. This all began in the future after all. Still, 2188. 2104 is the furthest we can shift into the future. It's a shame, but I don't think we can verify this ourselves. I think we should drop this lead for now. Better to focus on protecting Gojo-kun's hometown instead.
Maybe so. We're almost out of time.
But I'm assuming all the problems started in the future, so wouldn't you want to figure out how to get there so you can stop it at the source?
We'll need the cooperation of the other two compatibles.
Goto-kun, we should focus on putting the Sentinels through the combat sims. I hope you can join me.
Sure. My apologies, Miss Morimura. Making arrangements in 1985 proved somewhat difficult. I'm sorry we've had to remain here the past few days.
Not much we can do if it's an emergency.
Oh, baby Morimura.
I have to ask. Was it absolutely necessary to dress me up like this?
Does it bother you? Considering the age you appear, well, it struck me as the most inconspicuous choice.
Good then. Interesting. What the fuck?
You're not having trouble walking, are you, Miss Morimura?
What the? You can do that.
You should probably just call me Chihiro. Otherwise, we'll seem suspicious in public.
In public? There's no one around.
Okay, Chihiro. San.
John.
Better drop the san, too.
Call her John.
Honestly, I'm surprised you were able to find me at all.
A certain data log helped. I found records that your mind had been transferred into the young child standing before me.
This body is a juvenile clone of me. I ran an experiment to see if I could restore my compatibility. It turned out to be a failure. That's why I sealed my memories.
This compatibility, that'd be the ability to control the gate and the Sentinels?
You need compatibility.
Is that who I
to
think it
control
is?
the
I don't
mainframe.
know. Is it?
I was once compatible myself. But after everything got rewound, I lost that power. Maybe it's hard for you to see how crucial that ability is. But you'll understand soon enough. What's going on with my actual body?
She's acting like a completely different person. My theory is that someone's taken control of her.
Okay.
You're saying she got mind hacked?
She's clearly behaving very differently, at least. It seems like she's working against the Sentinel project. It's like she's been influenced by 426. Or the man himself may just be wearing her face.
That certainly explains why you woke me up. Not much to go on, though. Either way, we'll have to do some more investigation. I can see it's been quite a while since my memories were sealed. 5 whole years. And now 4 sectors have gone dark. Talk about a rude awakening. First, you'd better catch me up on major developments in the last 5 years.
Easy enough. Hardly comfortable surroundings for a briefing, though. I'll explain over in 1985.
Let's go to a different year. It's fine.
That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works. Did it go through?
No, you tell me.
Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs. Found it. One of the log she...
Today's date is March 2nd, 2100. Well, I guess there's no point in putting a date to these logs. They've probably got 4 years left until the invasion begins. I ran an experiment on my clone. I wanted to see if I could make her more compatible. I had more than enough data stored in Sector 0. She would have had all my memories. However, I could not establish compatibility in the clone. No more than I could in myself. Maybe there really is no way we can survive this. Not even Ida-kun knows about this experiment. I've kept this attempt secret from everyone. The memories I implanted in the clone have been sealed. I left her in 1940 under the Miura family's care.
Oh.
She'll be able to grow up as her own person. Someone separate from me. Until they invade, at least.
This refers to the those compatible have
Today's date, well, I guess they probably... I had more than she would have had. However, no more, maybe... Not even I've kept the memories I left her. She'll be able to until they invade.
That's stuck. Why did you get stuck? What?
That methodology, was she basing this project all in an effort to achieve so compatibility isn't just a map? 3 months prior to the Newman was acquired by with these interlocutors. They've become one of the world. The log concerning this, the report is some of their executives were the crime in question was apparently There's more. This file looks like the last thing recorded.
Ida-kun didn't make it back either. The remaining Sentinels are infected. No good to us. We're running out of options. We'll have to resort to Operation Aegis. If we go that route, we'll be risking the future of humanity itself. How do I make the call on a decision like that? I don't know how else he and I can survive this. This is my only chance.
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. The final log that Chihiro Morimura left on the UFO. She speaks at length on Operation Aegis. Her goal is that he and she would ultimately survive, even at the cost of humanity's future. The question is, who is he?
Juro, I would assume.
Oh, that's puzzling. There's a log registered under my name. As far as I know, I've never recorded anything like this.
Renya Goto speaking. Did you confirm receipt of payment? Then I'm sure you can see to the details. Am I clear? I want her dead. Any means necessary. Execute
Goto
her
is also a bad guy.
and stop the project. That's not my problem. It's in your hands now. Do you realize what'll happen if her project gets approved? It could ruin everything we've worked for. You know what must be done. Kill Chihiro Morimura.
Was that really me? That man was a Shikishima executive from the year 2188. Is that supposed to be my future? Seems like a private communications log. The other person on the line wasn't recorded. But it's clear enough what they're talking about.
I mean, they said it.
That was an assassination order on Chihiro Morimura. Which I seem to have called in.
Oh, yeah? Oh, his story must be endgame stuff. Oh yeah? Ooh.
Let's go.
For Monster Energy drink. Nice.
Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams must be getting to me. And that show that came on in the middle of the night. Wish that was just a dream.
I don't know. It might be.
My motorcycle's a Shikishima GRD 250. I woke up late this morning, so I came to school by bike.
Well,
But
they're trying to... Well, because they basically have fixed a bunch of stuff, I guess. They've been making commercials and stuff for it, so it wouldn't surprise me if that was new. Especially with them trying to get the PS5 version.
Parked off in the shopping district. That way the school can't get on my case about it.
They've never actually stopped talking about it.
Yuki Inaba. She's a celebrity, a pop star. Who? Hey, so I've been talking to this pop star through my TV. Ugh. Yeah, no easy way to drop that bomb. Man, she's cute. A bombshell like that, sending those curry guys to the hospital? I've never met anyone like... I just might have fallen for... Yuki-chan's supposed to be in Class 1A. No sign of her, though.
Little obsessed. Thursday on the Midnight Channel.
I don't see Karabe-kun. I wanted to talk about my dream. Might be out in the passageway. Oh, it's her.
It's her?
She's in 1B, same class as Karabe-kun. She's not even my type, but I can't get her out of my head.
What's going on?
Must be from all those dreams.
It's just Amiguchi.
I didn't offend you or anything, did I, Sawatari-san?
Amiguchi-kun remembers my name.
No, she just think you
I
cute.
remember Tomi-chan, too.
Why bother remembering me?
I never get a girl's name wrong.
Miwako, what do you see in this guy? Come on, let's go.
Oh god, there's a lot of choices.
Karabe-kun might be waiting. I should get going.
She is adorable.
Huh? Isn't that... Hey, Miura-kun.
Amiguchi-kun.
You still on the run?
I can't go home. Even if I could, it wouldn't solve anything.
Look, you don't have to tell me any details if you don't want to. But it sounds like a pretty rough situation. Well, for what it's worth, you can crash at my place whenever you need to, okay?
I owe you a debt of gratitude for all you've done. I'll be all right. I'm staying with an acquaintance now.
Oh yeah? Glad to hear it, man. So, what is this thing?
Well, this is...
forget your promise.
It talks? Whoa! An RC robot? That's crazy. Is it yours?
Not exactly.
Wow. Deja vu. Oh, yeah. Feel like I had a dream about something like this. You were in it too, Miura-kun. Maybe that's your big secret, huh? You're some runaway hero from a ruined future, here to save us all.
We were joking, but you're not wrong. Except he's from the past. Not the future.
Bad joke. Just been having some crazy dreams lately, I guess.
Maybe I am from the future.
Jeez, you didn't take me seriously, did you? Anyway, if something big happens, you can always talk to me. Hope things start getting better for you soon, man.
Thank you.
My dreams are always somewhere in the future. But I feel like I know everyone I keep seeing in them. Well, maybe I really am just dreaming. Makes more sense than them being premonitions. I don't know if that could really be our future anyway. Everything in them is way too crazy. Even that dream.
Hold on, I'm gonna put stuff away. So much in head. Oh no! No, no! Pain in the head, not good. Have you taken anything?
Was that drone scouting for the kaiju? Hope they didn't find us.
Yeah, it might be helpful.
Kisaragi-san?
There was this great cake shop on the first floor here. And they had this pear tart. It was amazing. And now, even my own apartment, it's all ruined. All gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
Sorry, just had to get that out. I gotta stay strong. My voice is all scratchy from crying all day.
You sound good to me. And scratchy or not, I'd still tune in to see you.
You're such a dork.
Let's try to get to the cross-country road. We might see a rescue copter flying around or something.
What, up there? The only things flying around are the weird bug things. Nobody's here to help us. Even online, nothing's getting updated.
Was this right after the events, maybe?
I think it's like this around the whole world. Those things erased everybody. Like how everyone in the city just vanished at once. I saw it happen. I bet Mom and Dad were...
That's the part I don't get. Whatever these big killer alien things are, they've clearly got us way outclassed in tech. They can wipe out whole crowds without a beam or anything. And still, with all that power, they come here in this gigantic horde. They dig these holes all over town, and then they just stop. No carnage. They're just sitting there. Like they're waiting for something. And us. We didn't get killed or vanish or anything. There's gotta be a reason for that, too.
How are you still this calm? It's crazy that you can still keep it together, even with all this stuff.
I'm really not. Trust me, I'm freaking out too. Look out! You okay? Look, it was just a building collapsing over there. They didn't find us.
Yeah.
What?
Huh? Well, you really changed. Back in middle school, you were a total nerd. Glasses and all. It just makes me wonder, why do you make such a big change to your image?
Well, funny story. I was listening to one of your streams, and you said you'd kind of go for tough guys. Cool guys. That's basically it.
What?
Which explains Nenji.
That's it? That's why you started trying to be such a badass?
I guess I got the look down, but I couldn't walk the walk, huh?
Come on.
Can I get to
Seriously,
see
this isn't the time
Nerdy
for jokes.
Amaguchi? I want to see
You
Nerdy
weren't popular
Amaguchi.
enough back then. Why would you go that far just because I said...
Well, you know fate? As in the letter F and number 8?
What?
That's actually my username.
What? All this time that's been you?
Hey, it's not like I was keeping it a secret.
I only got so far because of him. That's why I started getting serious about my singing. Because he supported me. Told me I was a great singer.
Well, you are a great singer.
And I guess I always sort of had feelings for her.
Over here!
I can't believe it. There were other survivors.
We came to rescue you. Morimura-san, they're over here! My name is Keitaro Miura. What about you two?
I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
So the drone found these two then? Now, who are you?
Me? I'm Tetsuya Ida.
Ida's the fucking teacher guy, right? Can't remember names. So that wasn't Shu.
Cool. Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams must be getting to me. This dream's probably looked like it was in some never figured sheet, but that was her. Yuki-chan's supposed no sign of... I don't see Kara I wanted to talk about. Might be out in the...
Oh god, Jesus. Why'd you run into me?
Oh, it's you. Gotta make sure.
Huh?
Huh.
Oh! What the hell are you doing, you pervert? Do you think you can do anything you want just because you're popular?
Look, I mean, I had this dream last night. I just had to make sure you actually had a belly.
I'm sorry. What? Now you're calling me fat? What the hell is your problem?
her hanging there. Or half of her at any rate. Maybe it really was just a messed up dream.
Bro.
I already know what Karabe-kun would say. I gotta lay off the splatter flicks.
I think you'd notice if half of her was missing.
Such a skis ball. What's with this guy?
It's weird. I keep seeing Kisaragi in my dreams. Except it's not exactly me. My name's Ida there. Just two people struggling to survive. Wonder if they're in love. Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look identical, but that's... Karabe-kun might be... I should get going. Oh. Hey, Fuyusaka. You the only one here?
Hi, Amiguchi-kun.
Karabe-kun's not here, huh?
I had this dream. It's bugging me. I kind of wanted to talk about it. How about you, Amiguchi-kun?
Yeah, my dreams have been crazy lately, too.
Do you see robots, too?
No. Well, okay, sure, yeah, they're kind of like robots.
What kind of robots?
Well, they were more like androids. I mean, you couldn't tell them apart from human beings. And I'm there in some kind of lab with all these androids.
I know that place. I was there too, in my dream. The 6th biggest underground laboratory in Shikishima. Or something.
That place is... underground?
And I saw Usami-chan there too.
Tomi Kisaragi. Yeah, me too. It's gotta be the same place. Okay, so... And that should work okay.
Memory data is now ready.
Older, long-haired Shu is a little... Ida, whatever. But attractive. The glasses look, long hair.
Thank you, Tamao-san. I really don't know what I'd do without you.
Don't worry, Ida-kun. You succeeded with me. I'm sure you'll do fine with her.
I'm sorry I had to prioritize her. Don't worry. We'll get you a body too, soon.
I'm looking forward to it.
Let's begin.
Initializing composition. The simulated personality and memories have been synchronized.
Please, come back to me. Tomi, do you recognize me?
Ida-kun? Wait. Are you his older brother? Did he even have a brother?
It is you.
You look so... grown up.
I'm sorry it took so long. It took 8 years, even with the technology underground.
I can't move.
She's having trouble understanding her situation. I will inhibit her emotions to avoid a panic attack.
What's happening?
Please listen. Try to stay calm. I analyzed your data from the records in Sector 0. I found data for your old memories, your mind. And now I've transferred them into an android body.
You mean I'm not... human?
Kisaragi-san, please turn up the sensitivity on those inhibitors.
Kisaragi-san, you're like me now. An AI, based on memory data. You are constructed to think and act just like her. To be Tomi Kisaragi.
You're still you.
Let me try to calm her directly. Could you connect us?
Do what you can. Please.
We've got a problem with the Sentinels, Ida-kun. The Sentinels we thought were complete aren't responding. The Sentinels are working off of the same codebase as the D-series. So it has to be the D-code control holding them back. If we want to disrupt that function, well, we need someone compatible to maintain direct access. Something wrong?
No.
Is this a bad time?
No, everything's fine now. She's calmed down.
Really?
Hold on, I'll be right back. You're on, okay. I remember. Morimura, you're right. More to her than her butt. I mean, come on. There's a lot of everything on her.
What happened to the real me? Please, be honest.
Her.
Juro killed you. You and the other kids. And I put him down.
Oh, okay, so this takes place after that. Okay.
Damn it. That dream again.
Okay, so I'm trying to put the events in order, and it's very hard. But I'm assuming Juro killing all those kids was one of the earlier events. And then Ida makes the androids and the Sentinel program. And then all the Sentinel stuff happens after. Tamao was the computer, at least in this part. She's not a computer, but she was a computer for this part. Yeah.
Man, what time is it? No way I'm getting back to sleep after that. not coming out today? Yuki and hey, so I've been talking to this one. Shit, no easy way to drop that. Man, she's cute. Bombshell like that, I've never met anyone. I just might have. So in that dream, it looks like it takes place, and Fuyusaka's apparently been seeing stuff in the same place. I've been seeing things through Tetsuya Ida's eyes. But Fuyusaka... Actually, the Ms. Morimura in my dream...
if her actual form pops up, I'll point her out.
Kinda reminds me of Fuyusaka.
Wait, oh my god. There we go.
Hello? Nothing to see here, just a guy talking to a TV. Okay, maybe I'm just going nuts.
No, you're not. I'm glad you talked to me.
There you are. What is going on?
From the sounds of things, this might still take a while.
Are you the real Miyuki Inaba? Or something else just wearing her face?
There's only one Miyuki Inaba in the world. But whether this face is just a mask, it's hard to say. Sometimes a mask is all an idol has. Sometimes it's all they are.
I know this is a normal TV set. It doesn't even do video phone stuff. Pretty sure I shouldn't be able to talk to someone through it.
You yourself are the transmitter. The TV is just the receiver. This is the only way I can communicate with you. I was blocked by universal control. The system denied me access. So I had to sneak in on this broadcast.
Kinda over my head, but I guess the point is, you hijacked the airwaves, and that's how we're talking.
You can say that.
Why me, though?
You're the only one I can find. More accurately, your ID is the only one I could locate. But even beyond that, I know I can depend on you.
Okay, back up. You said something would take a while. What were you talking about?
It will take a while to help you understand.
Understand what?
Our situation. I'm being tracked. I'm cutting the connection for now.
Let's go. Cool. Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams and that shit.
There's the girl.
I see Yuki-chan.
Maybe not
Maybe Yuki-chan
run after her. Okay. You could give her space, but it's fine.
Yuki-chan!
Amiguchi.
I was just thinking about you. And now, here you are. Destiny sure wants us to be together.
What the hell are you talking about?
So, Yuki-chan,
Didn't I tell you not to call me that?
You like Hey C? I heard vitamin C helps keep you healthy.
Oh, are they calling it... I think they've called it that before. Are they calling it Hey C instead of High C? It's funny. I don't know why that's amusing to me. Also don't know why I missed that the first time.
Drinking it for my health, dumbass. Not John used to drink it, that's all. Gotta lay off the smokes anyway. So I need something else to focus on.
You know, I came by bike today. Got it hidden away nearby. We could go somewhere right now.
No.
How about the beach? I know a place with a great view.
I said no.
What, you don't have any place you want to go? A place from back in the day? Somewhere with good memories? Got a place on your mind? Or is there a reason you can't go back?
Of course not. I just got to thinking. Reminded me of my grandma on my mom's side. Haven't seen her since my parents divorced.
You don't say.
You set me up.
Well, let's go.
What?
Let's go see your grandma.
What are you, nuts? She's not even in the city. Her place is in Hamanashi, a whole prefecture over. That's what I thought, dumbass. It's too far.
No, let's do this. I want to go too. It's just about 100 kilometers one way.
Huh?
Come on.
Hey!
This is the perfect chance to check something. After what I heard from the TV last night, I've got to find out.
Shuku, let me tell you where you are.
What do you mean? This is my house.
That's not what I meant. Think bigger. I'm talking about everything you know.
Huh?
Everything in this city. Everything you've lived. It's an isolated enclosure. Just 30 kilometers in diameter.
An enclosure? But we still get news from all over the world. You're telling me we're closed off? No, that's too much. I don't buy it.
That's a reasonable reaction. So, I think you should go take a look yourself. I'm going to unlock a part of the Sumeria bypass. You should now be able to see the truth. Go to the edge of the world. To the outer walls of the city itself.
Whoa! What the hell?
How'd I agree to this shit?
Huh? You say something?
You ever think anything through on the Gucci?
Hey, I can get us back within 2 hours. Home before sundown, easy. Don't worry about it. How about you tell me a little bit about your grandma?
She's out in the boondocks. Nothing but rice paddies.
Yeah?
Used to go to her place every summer. Walking between the fields in the mornings to do radio gymnastics with everyone.
No kidding! I did the same thing in the countryside when I was a kid.
In the afternoons, Grandma would give us some watermelon. We'd swim in the river and catch fish with our bare hands. Then we'd go catch cicadas off the old Zelkova tree up on the hill behind the house.
That's weird.
What?
My grandpa had a Zelkova on the hill behind his house, too. And we'd go catch cicadas off it.
Oh, yeah?
And the river, the watermelon. It sounds exactly like what I remember.
Not that weird. Doesn't everyone remember the same stuff from vacations in
exactly what is weird here. Well, we're almost 15 kilometers from the middle of the city. This tunnel should end around the prefecture line, so...
What the hell is this place? What's going on?
This is what she was talking about.
This sure doesn't look like a construction site. It just goes on forever, above and below. I can't even see the end.
The outer walls.
But what the hell is it? How do we get through?
I don't know if there is a way through. What if all our memories from outside town are fake? What if everyone's been convinced that an outside even exists?
No way.
I can't believe it either. How could I? It'd mean this 30-kilometer enclosure, this isolated city, is the only world we've ever known. All right. Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird... And that show that came on in the middle. Wish that... Yuki and Naga was what there was about it. So here we are, and beyond that, wish I could pretend that my own private little... Back in my dream, he called himself... Look, I did... Wonder if Yuki-chan... Aha! Yuki-chan!
No, come back. Don't we want to talk?
Quit following me.
Let's go to that tunnel again. We gotta get it on video. Send it to TV stations. Blow the lid off this story. If that was real, we gotta tell everyone.
Slow down. I got bigger fish to fry right now.
Hold on. What bigger fish? Because what we found was a huge fish, man. What's bigger than that?
I got detention.
Detention?
I kind of bombed the quiz. I mean, so bad that they're saying my test scores and my transfer paperwork don't make sense. Usually I just ditch, but I just got into the same school as Na-chan. I don't want to get kicked out over this dumb crap.
But you get detention for bad grades?
I see Tomoki's are... Come on, what am I getting self-conscious for? It was just a dream. It's got nothing to do with anything I actually feel. But if I bump into her, things could get awkward fast. What I really need now is I just gotta grab a drink, sit... Could use a shot. Yeah, a little pick-me-up should do. This is Yuki-chan's favorite. Can't go wrong. A little sweet, a little sour. Man, I needed that. Okay, let's think about this. Yeah, I only really see this going one way. I tell someone and they dump me in a psych ward. So what can I do?
Could we hang out again today?
You got it. Let's see. Why don't we go to your place this time? Don't you have the place to yourself right now? I want to check it out.
It's true my grandma's away visiting relatives, but, well, right now, I have a guest staying over. Things are a little awkward, so, sorry. It's just not a good time.
Well, alright. Let's go to my place then.
Thanks.
Alright, well at least we'll get to see if he actually, like, 'cause in Juros, Shu acted like he could see Shiba, but he clearly can't. So I want to see if that was just Jiro's mind replacing that memory, or what.
Done already? Sorry. Looks like all we've got is soda.
Thanks, Amiguchi-kun.
It's getting dark. We should probably go get dinner soon. You're coming, right? My treat.
You already paid for my ramen last time. I feel kind of bad.
Then what? You want to call it a day?
I can still tag along. I'll just pay for my own food.
Okay, so it just seems like it's probably Jiro's mind supplying.
Oh. You watched the video I lent you?
Hey, you recommended it. How could I not?
Did you already finish it? What did you think?
Kind of a campy plot. You've got this mad scientist who loses his real body. So he builds a new body and sets out, bent on revenge. It was interesting, but definitely not for casuals.
For a B-movie? That just proves it's a masterpiece.
What's up?
Just learning something about you. I figured you were only really into Western music. Never thought you'd be into the idol scene. Miyuki Inaba. She's been really getting big lately, hasn't she?
Oh, that. I mean, you know how it is. I just got curious. He's one of the only people who might believe me. But how do I even bring it up? Don't want to get this wrong. I know if I don't make myself absolutely clear, I'll just come off as a crazy fanboy. Actually, maybe this dream's probably looked like it was in some kind of never-figured sheet, but that was her. She was right. Maybe I should listen. I just wanted a nice so much. Now I've got myself. Used to be I just daydream. Something tells me that's not. In my dream, her soul was in. That's gotta be the. What would it even be like? I'm getting hungry. Did you want to just grab dinner and go home?
Actually, do you think I could stay a little longer? I'd really appreciate it.
Well, man's probably at his mistress's place again. And I'm all by myself here. Stay as long as you want.
Thanks.
Say, any specific reason you don't want to go home? food? We could swing by the video store. Pick up something new to watch.
Oh, speaking of... Before I forget again, here you go. This one I brought with me. It's basically the sequel to that other sci-fi one. This story was meant for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. For you and me.
You're being creepy, Jiro. That was very creepy.
Memory transfer complete. Now, open your eyes, Jiro. Or maybe the name 426 would be more appropriate. Do you recognize me?
Tetsuya Ida. Or at least
So 426. So 426 is older Jiro that shot all the kids. That's who he actually is. Yeah, and it was way different because, like, I'm assuming what happened was that Shiba rewrote Jiro's memories to fit the situation, but with Shu, he was just being a fucking creeper. But we'll be right back. Hi, love. What you doing?
It's gone a long time.
You always seem to notice that whenever I wake you up. It's been 3 years since you died. Next year, we enter the 22nd century.
I wake him up.
How do I look now? Oh, this is horrific. No arms or legs. Not even a face.
You'll find the pain receptors are all still there, at least. So I'd really recommend you cooperate. You are now an android. Your consciousness is stored on an electronic brain.
So you pulled my data from Sector 0. Brought me back as a ghost.
I brought you back because we need to talk. You clearly did the most work on that underground supercomputer. So we're gonna have a little chat about your research.
Okay, so the UFO stuff happened first.
What do you want?
Research logs. Let's talk about your final project. You were testing an unorthodox function for the interlocutor, downloading memories into a human brain. I'm picking up where you left off, so I'll need more details. Records say the memory transplant was a success, but all the raw data from the experiment was deleted. Why did you delete it? with the method? Okay, maybe you're still a little groggy. Let's wake you up.
Torture or inflict pain? Torture.
Was liable. Is it possible to download memory? Why does that information matter to you? Planning to take over someone's body?
You killed Kisaragi, and I will make you pay. I'm bringing her back, as a human.
This is incredible. How many times have you revived me here? Not the first, or even a second.
Damn it. Only you would find the one gap in my system's security.
You've been bringing me back and killing me for a long time. You even got me to tell you how to interrupt the D-Force's production. Must have been painful if you got that out of me. Handling the Deimos code is dangerous, you know.
How far back did you look? I really need to keep an eye on you.
So that's your process. Copy me into this husk of tin. Then erase me once you have what you need.
You're a dangerous man. Better get rid of you early this time. Can't afford the risk.
Ida-kun.
What's wrong?
I found out from Morimura-san. You're trying to transplant my mind, aren't you? You want to replace the Tomi Kisaragi of this world with me. Do you realize how horrifying that is? How could you?
Wait, look. It'll mean you can be human again.
It means you're going to sacrifice a living human girl.
But she's you. It'll be your heart and mind going into your own body. What's wrong with that?
You know she's dead. The girl you're talking to. She's just a machine wearing Tomi Kisaragi's face.
But your heart is real. You're still you.
Don't you get it yet? The girl you knew will never come back. Even if you steal her body and transfer my mind.
Please. Please, without you, I'm...
You know I love you. But I can't support you. I can't support this.
That explains why you woke me up. It sounds like things aren't going according to plan.
Who's that?
Well... I can tell you your biggest failure right now. She's standing right there. You should never have revived her as an android in the first place. All you had to do was transfer her mind into a flesh body. You could have gotten everything you want. Nobody the wiser.
Shut up!
Juro Izumi. You're Juro Izumi. Prisoner 426, aren't you? Why did you wake him up?
Same reason he brought you back. We're both his means to an end. Tools to be used and thrown away.
Why him?
Just had some technical things I wanted to check. Don't worry. I'll erase him as soon as I'm done. I had a couple more questions, but we'll get to them another time.
I noticed you kept Kisaragi's memory from before transplanting her into the android. Paranoia getting to you. You didn't need to keep so many backups. Strange move for a man who sees humans as replaceable hardware. Or maybe you had the same contingency plan for her. You erase her and start over as much as you wanted.
That's awkward.
I've heard enough.
No need to get emotional. After all, me and your Kisaragi here, we're just data. All you have to do is reset us, and we spring to life. Just like you did to me.
I'm erasing him now. Just keep your eyes on the console for me.
That's right. Better watch carefully. Never know what might happen.
There. Deleted. That should do it. You know he was just trying to mess with our heads. Are you mad at me?
Data transmission had been remapped to the delete button. Guess he was too worked up to notice. Never thought I'd find an escape route planned out for me.
He jumped in her.
And by one of my past selves, no less. So, how are you doing?
What happened?
Hey, Kisaragi. How's the view from the other side of that shell? A shame it might end up getting you deleted. And by the man you love, too. Oh, very classical tragedy.
Ease me, son.
Sorry. But I need this body more than you do.
Oh, whoops. Must have fallen asleep watching a video. Looks like Karabe-kun went home. And the tape must have hit the end. It's automatically rewound. The dream just now. Feels like it started off the end of the last one.
You saw the video.
Hey! Man, I'm not even surprised anymore.
Are you still the same Shu Amiguchi?
Yeah, I saw it. But what are you talking about?
What you saw wasn't a video. Everything you saw was real. All events of the distant past.
Okay, hold on. I borrowed that video from Karabe-kun. So let's assume you're telling the truth. What's Karabe-kun's part in it? Does he want me to see this stuff too?
He's the same as you, watching the past unfold. Even if he has no idea, he doesn't know that it's why he keeps coming over. Or even that he's communicating with me.
Wait, you talked to him? When? We were just hanging out, playing games, watching movies.
That's how it appears to you, yes.
She's not Shiba, is she?
I keep seeing that guy in my dreams.
It's his past you're seeing. He resembles you greatly. His name is Tetsuya Ida.
Okay, so now you've shown me all this crazy vision stuff. Now what?
I have to find out what he's thinking. what he intends to do. If he's thinking of resetting the plan, then he has to be stopped.
There's a plan? Okay, so what's this plan? Come on, what have you got cooking? This isn't gonna be some big evil scheme, right?
It's not. It's called Project Ark. The plan is meant to save humanity. As a species, you will all be moved to another planet. And whether you know it or not, this plan revolves around all of you.
Whoa.
Oh wow, his percentage went. Jeez.
Yo. So me and Karabe-kun, probably Fuyusaka too. The dreams we're seeing are actual events from the past. And it turns out this place is actually isolated? And how do you know all this? Oh, you know, just the pop star Miyuki Inaba talking through my TV. Who the heck do I even talk to about this? If I just tell the truth, they'll throw me in a loony bin. Tomi Kisaragi is, well, probably for the best. Bumping into her now would be... Kurabe-kun.
Amikuchi-kun.
Hey, you going home? Perfect timing. See, about that video.
Sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Oh, it's cool. Huh?
Oh, nothing. See ya.
Karabe-kun. Seems like something's up with him. Maybe he's figured something out, too? Yuki-chan? Nope. Well, she at detention is a... Maybe I need some fresh air. Maybe I should just go public. Lay everything out in the open. I guess I could record Miyuki Inaba talking to me. Send that tape out to TV stations. What's got you so spaced out?
Amiguchi. Just got shit on my mind. What about you? You look like hell. Something weighing you down?
Yeah, you could say that.
Hey, remember when I skipped school for a few days?
What about it?
Yeah, I actually spent those days stranded in another time. Stuck in the future.
Huh. Well, me, I'd go with a more plausible excuse for ditching.
Yeah, that's about what I figured. So, what's going on with you?
Huh? Oh. You know that pop star, Miyuki Inaba? She's been showing up in my room every night. I don't know what to do.
Well, if you're gonna make me feel stupid for asking.
Yeah, that's about what I figured.
I love these two. I love their friendship. They're completely honest with each other, and both of them are like, "What the fuck? You couldn't say something less weird?"
Oh, I totally forgot.
What's up?
Yakushiji-san from Class 1C. She said she wanted to talk to me today. Said she'd find me up here.
Right?
This shit again? Sheesh. Sometimes you're real annoying to be friends with. I'll just get out of your way then.
Again?
Oh, just Girls
I'm
used to
gonna
confess their
skip
love.
through this because we've already seen this part.
I'm sorry. I've got feelings for...
That's not what I came...
Oh, sorry. Awkward. So, what do you need?
I'll shoot you.
No need to apologize.
All that happens, right? Yeah.
This might hurt a little anyway. Mission accomplished.
Sentinel number 20.
Right? We already heard you be weird.
What's going on? What is this? Where am I? Wait a minute. Is this the robot I saw in my dreams? Whoa, shit, this thing flies!
I mean, it's not spelled like shoe, but it said shoe.
Launch point looks to be Yaimachi.
Close to Sakura High School.
Ida, right?
There's no mistaking it. It's a Sentinel.
Looks better with long hair.
Notify all ministries and agencies, and the U.S. military. Tell them no scrambles. Showa-era weapons won't do much against a Sentinel. We don't know who's on it or what their intent is. And call in Ryoko Shinonome. Still ascending. What's it trying to do? That Sentinel. I believe that's the last aerial lightweight craft designed by Okino. I thought it never even entered production. Who is that?
Space? No way! I knew I was going up, but I can't have gone that high. Altitude reading says 2,078 meters.
You've bypassed the upper shield. You are now outside the enclosure.
I'm outside the wall now? So, outside that, it's just... space? What does all this mean? I saw a lot of these huge robots in my dreams, but... none of them could fly.
That is Sentinel number 20. And you are its operator.
Does Yakushiji work for you?
The Sentinel was never meant to be transmitted. They found us.
Who's they?
Intruders from another district. They left their origin point and came to your world.
Another district? Wait, there's more than one of these places?
We need to hide the Sentinel. I can't do anything for you here. You have to go back to your sector.
Go back how? This thing's got propellers. Whoa! We're going down!
What the? Amiguchi?
Hey, it's Yuki-chan.
I'm back down.
I knew it. It's like I keep saying, we gotta be soulmates. Good timing, too. Kinda hoped I'd see you one more time before I died.
You're seriously still talking this crap, even now? Is that thing yours?
Sentinel number 20, transmitting.
It's gone.
I'm just glad I didn't crash somewhere with people.
You gotta tell me what happened.
We'll take over from here. Of all possible pilots, I'd never have expected you. Shu Amiguchi.
Four Eyes.
We should run now, right? Guess not.
We're agents with the government. Allow me to be direct. Cooperate with us and I can guarantee your safety. If not, you will be institutionalized.
You know something? I really, really hate being talked down to. Especially from guys like you.
Easy, Amiguchi.
Kick him.
Yuki-chan.
Specs? Final Fantasy 15. What the fucking game do you think? Final Fantasy 15 had specs in it.
You know this guy?
She is a member of our organization.
What?
You were part of her assignment. She was sent to monitor pilots like you. That's why she was transferred to Sakura High School.
No way. Tell me he's kidding.
Amiguchi,
I suggest you cooperate, Shu Amiguchi. For Takamiya's sake, if nothing else.
Cool. Huh?
Final Fantasy 15 did. We just played it, so... Come on.
So many mysteries about what happened in the girls' bathroom.
Oh, we're back here again. Oh, get to these.
But one thing's for damn sure. Nachan's definitely involved. Gotta look for more clues.
The drink.
Can't go wrong with apple juice.
Good.
Me and Nachan used to drink.
There you are. I've been looking for...
Maybe we should look around.
Oh, didn't I? They've started running, even if we can get inside.
Well, shit.
It's been several days. She isn't sick, contrary to what her teacher says. And she didn't run away, contrary to the rumor that's been going around. It seems like... Are you upset with...
Just been ans... Guess I'll grab my bag.
Oh, I'll go with you.
Ah, shit. Wajima.
Yo!
Out of my way, punk.
You trying to give me orders now?
You better get out of my face. I'm not in the mood for your shit right now.
Sorry I'm late.
You really have crap timing, Aiba.
Takamiya-san? Are these people... friends of yours?
That's right. And if you're friends with her, that means you have to be friends with me too.
Hey! You lay a finger on her, and I'll break all 10 of yours.
Oh, you think you can threaten me?
Bastard. Does that answer your question?
Have it your way. I owe you a lesson from before.
Yeah.
Stay back, Aiba.
Did I get to see her briefly?
Maybe this time it'll stick.
And this guy's really shitty at being a punk.
All right, break it up.
Like, he never wins.
Shit. The school called the cops on me. Hey, buddy. Can I go home now? Damn it. 4 hours isn't gonna shut up about... It's gonna be a real drag if I get suspended from school.
What follows is... He says it's called writing in...
A robot. Could this be... Is this the...
What follows... I have found... He's in summer...
An extra did not... Or is it she really what? Nachan, my childhood friend.
Yeah, he's not good at it. Everyone beats him up.
Shikishima. It's that company, so they're making what? That damn... He says they may not be, but they're honest.
Quit, just stay still. Hey.
Just wondering where the ladies' room is. All right, fine. I'll just stand here with my mouth shut.
I'll take over from here. Yes, sir.
Onishi the ogre.
Glad to see you haven't changed, Takamiya.
So, what happened to Wajima's lackeys?
Most of them got away. The two we caught only have minor injuries. I've been worried about you. They took you away and I didn't even know you were transferred. What happened? Are you involved with the SIU? Tell me what you know.
Sorry, old man. Can't talk about it.
Half a
This
year
is her
ago,
dad.
there was an incident involving the transport of heavy machinery. It was reported as an accident, and in the middle of all of it was a young lady, Ryoko Shinonome. I took her into custody.
Shinonome.
Or at least friend.
But
Or
just
at least
like
he's so
with
used to
you,
dealing with her, he acts like a
Those
father.
men from the SIU took her away by force. Her statement was a curious one, though. She claimed both her and her weapon came from the future to fight against kaiju.
So what? You believed that crap?
There was another heavy machinery accident just recently. I saw it there, just before they covered it up in a tarp. And let me tell you,
He is a little bit creepy though.
ordinary piece of construction equipment.
Like he's gotten better, but his first
Something is
introduction
going
was
on
not
in this
good.
town, and I have to find out. You'll tell me what you know, won't you? You'll tell me what you know.
Shinonome, and I remember she wrote about and Onishi the ogre, but maybe I should talk to him. Natsuno Minami has been missing since last week. Are the police even looking for her?
Natsuno Minami. Huh. The name doesn't sound familiar.
She's a first year at Sakura High, and the SIU are looking for her. You'll let me know if you find anything?
I'll keep my eyes open.
So, how much do you already know about the SIU?
It seems there's an understanding among the higher-ups. But it's still a mystery for us underlings. As far as I know, they're doing extensive research on Shikishima Industries.
I figured as much. Now, I don't know how much of this is true, but according to Four Eyes, Shikishima is making nuclear weapons, and there are minors involved. They told me to watch him, which is why they transferred me.
Minors?
Ryoko Shinonome is at Sakura High too.
Take a look at this. It's a request to limit traffic while transporting heavy machinery. The thing Shinonome claimed is on its way to Shikishima's new shipbuilding dock as we speak.
If I can get there, maybe I can finally figure it out. what the machine is, and what happened to Nachan.
That's what I'm doing.
After hearing what Onishi the Ogre had to say, I had no choice but to get on this train. Shikishima's shipbuilding dock. No idea what shit I'm gonna find there. But the anticipation is twisting my stomach into knots. The shipbuilding dock the robot was moved to. It's on a landfill near the port.
Flippin' train.
A deserted area with nothing but storage. I'll take this train to the last stop, and then wait near the facility. I'll have to wait until dark to sneak in.
What follows is an I have finally... Here's a in summary... What follows is... These who could have an actual...
Tokisaka sure. Maybe Nachan went. Either way, it... Ogata?
Hey.
Takamiya.
What are you doing here?
Obvious, ain't it? I'm going home.
But I thought... Don't you live near Nachan's house?
Yeah, when we were in elementary school. I live with my grandpa now. Where are you going?
Oh, well, to see the ocean?
You alright?
Right, when you say something, it shouldn't sound like a question.
So where's your minion? Decided not to follow you around today?
You mean Erika Iba?
Iba?
You're in Class D, right? She's in your class, isn't she?
Huh? That's not Iba. Iba's been absent from school for a while now.
Oh, she gave a fake name.
It's Akebi.
Oh. Gotta switch trains at the next stop. I'm gonna take off.
So she's been using a fake name. Jumpy.
Not Iba? Then, who the hell is she? Shit. Who can I even believe? I guess just my trust nothing I don't see with... And the first thing I'm gonna see.
Which one listed up that route?
Security sure is crap here. Sneaking in was almost too easy. Though, when it's this damn dark, it's hard to see much of anything. Huh? Where's that light coming from? Wait a minute. It's my skin that's lighting up?
Well, that explains
Who's there?
it.
Wait, I know that voice. Ryoko Shinonome.
Going.
Nenjio got that Erika Iba is... If that's true, who's the person that's been following me this whole time? And what does she want with me? What are you doing here?
I should be the one asking you that.
Hey, you... Your leg is glowing. What's going on?
Our bodies are responding. We are pilots.
Pilots?
We are being called by the 14th Sentinel.
Son of a... What the hell is that? Is this the thing that was being moved through the streets?
This is a weapon. We will need it for the upcoming battle. And you are one of the people who can pilot it. Yuki Takamiya.
You. I remember you from the list. You're Renya Koto.
What do you mean, one of? This is my Sentinel.
Sentinel.
Where do you think you're going?
I was
We're not done.
trying to talk to you.
So this is the weapon Shikishima made?
No, Shikishima did not make this. We did.
Who the hell are you guys?
From our perspective, this world is nothing but the past.
You mean time travel? You're not serious, are you?
Very. The Sentinels themselves are weapons from the future.
So this is the Sentinel? This is what Nachan was looking for? A robot that can fight aliens?
Really? Aliens? Was she planning on fighting some little green spacemen?
Well, then what are you trying to do?
Save the world from the kaiju.
Of course she would. I don't doubt that, Jumpy.
Stay back.
The hell?
You wanna find out?
Get out of my... Or am I gonna have to beat the...
There will be none of that. After all, you too have a part in this.
I don't have jack squat to do with this.
Your glowing skin suggests otherwise.
I don't know what you did to me, but I've had enough.
What did you find?
New code has been added several times.
How many times did he come into contact with her?
They must be close.
You're from the nurse's office.
I'd like to research you a bit more. Yuki Takamura.
No. Never.
What are you?
Never.
All right. All right. I was let go? They're probably still watching me, just waiting to use me. Whatever Goto and them are trying to do, it's beyond me. Nenji Ogata, that Erika, if that's true, who's the and Ryoko seems like but she's the one who told me to.
There you are.
Oh, wait. It filled it in even though I didn't go? But even though I didn't go to the shrine, it filled it in. This was empty before. I never actually filled this one in. But I guess because I did a main plot, it filled in the other one? Weird. Interesting.
I've been looking for you.
You're in the same class as Ogata, aren't you?
Yes. But I doubt he remembers me. I don't leave much of an impression.
Nachan was hiding. Come to think, that projector I hit, could it be this? Right before the incident, there was another Kisaragi is all. So that means Nachan. We went our. But we still kept. She's the. I saw some. But maybe they let me to get to the organization. That thing. I need to take a. But I can't let but I'll have to go alone.
Are you upset with me?
Just been antsy without. Sorry. I just remembered I had something. We're done investigating for the.
Aww.
Smells like mold in here.
A clean building.
I saw something that looked like a weapon, but what Goto and Shinonome said, maybe they let me to get to the organization. It's in here. able to project things. How did Ryoko Shinonome make this thing work? I guess you could call this a box. So, this is what Natchan was hiding? If only I could show this to that track girl.
Yuki Takamiya. Aha! Good work, Takamiya. You managed to recover it from him. There's valuable confidential information in there.
Okay.
Confidential?
Yes, in that data unit. You had orders to look for it too?
Actually...
Anyway,
I don't think so. Because, they're not talking about Natchan. They're just talking about a random person with no name.
What guy were you talking about?
You haven't heard. I came in here because I thought I saw him. Eiseki Gahara. He's a vicious criminal that will stop at nothing to get his hands on this information.
I don't think I'm that bad. Oh, it's you.
Hey, old guy.
I didn't kill him. He's just unconscious.
Yeah, but she's not who they're talking about, though. She is a track girl, but not the one we're talking about.
Hey, hands off! Get away from my box!
Right. Do you even know what this is?
This guy was saying it's confidential, so...
Activate AI. Miura. Do you know who I am?
I mean, I knew that Miura was he was in one of the Sentinels. Well, I guess it makes sense that he would be in a robot. But this is not the same Miura that's staying with Jiro. The different Miura. The game gives me a headache. But this is the Miura that was in the Sentinel. Yeah. This is the Miura that was in the Sentinel that he was talking to in one of his other stories.
You got your memory back.
That makes sense.
Where am I?
Sector 4. The old building at Sakura High School.
Then we have a problem. Natsuno got left behind.
Did you say Natsuno? Are you talking about Natsuno Minami? Does that mean you know? You know where Natchan is?
Who are you?
I'm Yuki Takamiya. But that doesn't matter. Just tell me where she is.
I do mean Natsuno Minami. According to my last memory, she is currently marooned in Sector 3.
Sector 3?
You'll understand once we get there. Let's go, Miura. I know a shortcut.
So why was he going by BJ then?
Are you coming
I mean,
with
I guess, like he said, he couldn't remember.
Your ass I am.
Wanted to probably keep it a secret. So weird.
Tokisaka Shrine. I knew this place was important. Natchan came here too.
The lulz.
You don't mean... Are you saying this is Sector 3? What's it doing?
Activate gate.
The hell?
Don't move.
Executing shift.
Welcome back, Ash.
Where are we?
Okay.
Where's Nachon?
Where else could she have gone?
I can't believe the stuff about time travel was real, too. How long has Nachon been stranded here for?
Canned food isn't hard to find if you look for it. As long as she didn't do anything reckless, she should still be alive.
So, what happened to this place?
It was attacked by the Deimos.
The Deimos?
The swarm of machines that look like monsters. No one is left in the wake of their attacks. And their next target is your town.
What?
Turn and talk to him, Jesus.
The only chance we have of surviving is to fight back with the Sentinels.
Sentinels?
We need you for this too, Takamiya.
You're saying I have to get in one of those things?
So you've seen one?
In Shikishima's facility. They were calling it number 14.
That's Ryoko-san's Sentinel. He's back. Right on time.
So, what'd you find?
I scanned for heat sources from the air. I detected no signs within a 5-kilometer range.
We may have to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Shut your damn mouth.
If she is still alive, she's either deep inside a building, or she's moved farther away.
I will widen my scan range.
Not John.
A very sentimental moment.
Cool.
Wait, we're jumping back here? Wait, you just left it on that? The box, old.
We couldn't find Nachon. What if she's alone? Shivering, scared in that ruined city? I won't give up on her. That guy I met inside the old... He's on the run from those black suits. He'll be hiding out in one of the old... Him and me. If I want to rescue Notch, I'm gonna need... So the box I thought was a projector was actually a talking machine. And the stuff Nachon wrote, she must have been talking. So it wasn't just made up.
Don't be.
I'm
No.
sorry for doubting you, Nachon.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Don't you have anything better to do?
I will do my best. How would you like to start? So, what should...
I'm not playing pretend, you know.
Yes, of course. I am merely your capable assistant. Well...
We finally found... She's been left, and I may not be able... But I will. I saw something that looked like... But what goat... Maybe to get to the... Obsidian, and this one's neck. Is that what this place... I can't even...
Are you upset?
Just been ants?
Which should we look into first?
Right before the incident, there was another Kisaragi is up, so that means... Hey, you! Got a sec?
You have more. I already told you everything I know.
Sorry for bothering you.
The word has such a nice...
I don't care. Is Drew down here or did he leave? Left.
Are we looking for clues?
Nah, I just want something to drink. Gotta keep my mouth up.
Are we looking?
Nah, I just want... Gotta keep my... You want something?
Nothing for me. Thank you.
And then Shu comes up and we see all that stuff.
Yuki-chan!
Amiguchi!
I'm telling you, Destiny's shoot. How's that, Hate? I heard vitamin C helps keep you healthy.
I'm not drinking it for my... Not-chan used to drink it, that's... What the hell do you want, anyways?
How about a date?
No thing. I mean, really. How many times is it gonna take for it to stick in that floppy-haired head of yours?
How about... until you go on a date with me? I got my bike with me today, so...
Ooh. A bike? Sounds wonderful.
Who's this?
Apparently...
Welcome back, Anne.
She's Watson.
Huh? Are you from another country?
Sorry, pretty boy. But I got more important things to do today.
We are actually quite busy.
Okay. Well, I guess I won't keep you.
You're
Go
awfully
down.
docile today.
Just don't want you to hate me. For being too aggressive, you know. Yuki-chan, next time's a date for sure.
Well then, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, Takamiya-san. I see you're still wearing the uniform from your last school.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you need help with anything, come and see me anytime, all right?
Morimura gave this note to
I
me.
haven't heard from you in some time. Where have you been? You need to check
Shit.
back in with me, understood?
She wants me to do something. And the first step is talking to Aiba. There's something I want to check on the way home. Come with me?
Certainly. Where are we going?
Oh, right. So, I ditched class this morning. Went to pay someone a visit.
Who?
Erika Aiba. In the hospital. The real Aiba has been sick. Confined to her hospital bed. And I overheard you talking to the school nurse, Morimura. She called you Tamao. Is Tamao your real name?
Well, I guess the jig's up. You're right. My name is Tamao
Figured it
Kawade.
was close to it.
I harbored no malicious intent. Plus, a twist like this in the third act, it makes for a better detective story, don't you think?
You remember the incident in the girls' bathroom?
Yes, but why bring that up now?
There were 2 Tomi Kisaragis witnessed that day. And I recently found the second one. Who's there? Sekigahara. Hey. Whoa! What are you doing? Is that Tomi Kisaragi?
It's a machine made to look like her. An android. Can't get it to work anymore. Data's been corrupted too. But before it was destroyed, the inside seems to have been replaced. Meaning he got away looking like someone else.
Who's he?
Juro Izumi. He's a mass murderer. He may be without a body, but I know he's plotting something.
Why does everyone think that I is Juro? Because he's obviously not. Juro is in fact in Juro now.
I found this shoved into a broom cupboard. He must have hidden it himself.
This place is behind the North School building. The girls' bathroom. The other Tomi Kisaragi. This is the culprit.
A robot?
Weird, right? And it's been bugging me all this time. Who this guy could have jumped into next? Know what I mean? You heard about these nano machines?
Yeah. He can be in 3 people? Okay. Yeah, I knew he was in fake her. This is just a memory system, but I know that, like, the main stuff is currently with Juro. Yeah. I also don't know exactly what order events are in. So everything with Juro could be way later.
I just learned about them myself, actually. Had to sneak into the Shikishima facility to do it, but they said someone close to me altered me somehow. Several times, in fact. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Because the only person who always seems to be around me is you. You're not Erika Aiba. You're not even Tamao Karabe. You are a fugitive. One that used a robot who looked like Kisaragi to escape. You are housing the consciousness of a mass murderer.
Okay.
A man by the name of Juro Izumi.
You think I'm a man? Are you okay? Well, this is annoying. I could swear I made sure to erase your memories.
Finally dropping the act, huh?
So the whole point of getting shot, the witch thing, is to probably mess with their memories.
Suppose this time, I'll have to erase quite a bit more.
Like hell you will. Look behind you.
So this was a trap.
Morimura's idea, actually.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I never thought I'd see you dressing up as a schoolgirl. You're insane, Juro.
At least I'm more sane than you. Trying to save your own ass by derailing the Interstellar project.
I'm doing this for you and me. We can make it out alive. Not the you as you are now, but the one before you awakened here.
For the small sacrifice of 15 other lives.
It's not a sacrifice. they'll be able to lead happier lives this way.
Even if it means they're denied their future without ever knowing why?
I have shot you here on Sumeria Bridge once before. I have no hesitation as I do so again. Oh shit, Aiba! Stay back. It's not dead yet. You really are a robot.
Right?
What the hell were you doing?
Coming from the man who shot the people he's talking about that she's risking. From what I've gotten from the game so far, her plan just stops the loops. It stops them being able to go back in time. You're stuck wherever you're stuck. Which was why some people had, like, Ida had complaints about that.
Me.
Getting you ready. Ready for the game that will soon begin. Things are about to get underway. I don't have time to deal with nuisances like you.
He jumped.
Like, at least her plan doesn't seem to kill people, it just seems to, like, they're stuck. There's no redoing anything.
Jumping from this height in the state he was in. Not even a body made of metal could survive unscathed. He shouldn't be able to move very well. We need to surround the perimeter.
Yes, ma'am.
You need to go straight home. We'll look around where he fell.
Understood.
Aiba.
Wasn't Aiba. Can't do her other one yet. All out of weird order. Oh, I can do his now. I don't really like doing hers, but it's fine. Yeah, okay, we're at this bubble. All those. And I'm still missing this bubble. There's every chance it makes me go through. Okay, we're okay. We're gonna get that bubble, whatever that is. The empty cafeteria. Anything else? I guess we're not doing yet.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are?
It wasn't Mortimer. She's been modifying person. She wants to change, but I can't.
Yeah.
Take those when you're. The medicine is you may experience them, but don't worry.
About Mr. Ida. Where is he?
He's been missing. You don't remember?
About what?
You don't remember.
Are you alright? You should get some rest.
You don't need to worry about.
Answer the.
19. I know what you're going to say.
I see.
I just forgot.
We're still.
I already know. Just tell me. My head. It hurt.
I don't know why sometimes it gets stuck and keeps going up to something.
Wait.
Doesn't want to get past that.
This should make me feel.
Where are you going?
Stop,
That's not happening.
What?
You don't have to.
Don't say it. My job is...
Doesn't seem.
Why don't you tell me what, so I can better it?
What are you? You probably.
That is true. I was injured. To think they could produce... It's hard to... The last I was assisted. Now what?
Still a possibility.
Yakushi, can I talk to you? I guess there's really nothing to about what you know.
I talked to you last night? I've already done yours, I think. I guess it can't hurt to talk to you.
Izumi-kun, I'm relieved.
Not again.
What?
I've already asked you to... I'm Kura... Goto's...
Apologies, you can go ahead.
Already dealt with you, so I guess I have to do homies again.
Kisaragi-san, can I?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Nothing stops me from shipping.
Goto-senpai! Is there something I can... Yeah? Do you like sweet senpai? Right. Has anyone... beside... my head.
Well... I'd rather not say.
This should make me...
Oh, no.
Did you just... So what sort of women do you like? Goto's distract. Go on, did you...
What do you do on your days off?
Guess it would be the cafeteria again.
But I took...
Senpai?
Who are you?
Come on, Sen. It's me.
Amikuchi. Leave me alone.
Senpai.
I've never seen him before. Why does he seem... This isn't... I just... This is...
No, I can't take them.
You should probably go...
I'm fine. I just needed to...
Go past. There we go.
See?
Go. Go to the cafeteria. And then...
Empty. I guess they're done selling. My head, it hurt.
Or taking the pill for...
That girl.
Shinono, what are you doing?
What?
Those black suits, they're looking for you.
For me? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an undercover agent for the SIU too. Did you forget that already?
Sorry, undercover agent? I can't, my head.
Four Eyes has something on you. That's why you've been forced into being a spy for him?
Four Eyes?
Tatsuya Ida, from the Special Investigations Unit.
They've been lying to her about Ida as well.
Mr. Ida.
Because they keep saying he's missing, but she's also been working for him at the same time.
You really don't remember? What about when we shifted back here? In the science room?
Can you remind me?
Yeah, I can tell, because keeps asking about Ida, but doesn't remember he's right here, obviously.
Sakura High, Sector 4.
The first one you set up. The gate in the science room.
Amiguchi's not here. Shit, we left him.
Tell me the truth, Mr. Ida. Am I just being used? Because if that's what you want, then I don't care. But you having feelings for another girl?
Oh, is he trying to put, Tomi in her? Because I know they said that Mori is trying to change her personality. I wonder if he's still trying to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Ida didn't seem so bad at first, but it seems like losing people broke him. And now he's willing to do whatever to get back Tomi. Including being very aggressive.
I can't accept that.
You mean?
Mr. Ida, you were just going to throw us aside, like nothing. Oh, so you could have a do-over.
Yeah, okay, he's still trying for Tomi then.
Shinonome-kun, just take a breath. This is all a big misunderstanding.
Ever since I saw the recordings from the lab, I can't take it.
You're confused.
I mean, to be fair on Ida, everything that, from what I've seen, yeah, I mean, that's understandable, but I think, in the end, it's 426's fault, because 426 killed Tomi and everyone else, and put him in that position to start with. Like, he's not doing good things, but, like, he started off having a good reason. Morimura is the nurse and leather catsuit person. She's both, but not both, because technically the nurse is not Morimura anymore. It's confusing. Yeah. Yeah, no, Ida made bad choices, but for, like, he had good reasoning behind it. Like, he's that kind of bad person that it's like, I understand why you did these things. They're not good things. Like, you should have just grieved and then moved on. But they're understandable things. Where, like, Juro 426, they haven't given any good reason for him to do what he's done. So, he just seems like a really bad person, and he's acting like a dickhead.
You need to take your pills and calm down.
I've made my decision. I know what I have to do. Stun mode deactivate.
Oh, you're just gonna kill him.
Wait, Shinonome-kun.
Goodbye, Mr. Ida.
Bitch just shot him out of jealousy. She didn't kill him because he was using her. She killed him because he is in love with someone else and was trying to make her that person, which is also shitty, but at the same time, you killed him out of jealousy? What the fuck? I had a feeling he probably did. I just can't believe she shot him for the only reason being the jealousy thing.
So, do you remember now?
No, there's no way. I shot him?
Yep, then you booked it out of there. Anyways, Four Eyes wasn't budging. I had no choice but to call in the black suits.
Is Mr. Ida... is he okay?
How would I know? I haven't had any contact with him since.
No. I couldn't have.
Well, it's hard to imagine he's okay after that.
It does also seem like all the Sentinel people are, like, split. Like, there's people that work with Ida, and then there's people that work with Morimura.
Might even be dead.
Yeah.
Why'd you do it?
I saw a recording.
I mean, she had every right to be defensive about him trying to erase every bit about her to make her someone else. It's just that's not what she said before she shot him. She didn't get mad at the fact that he was going to turn her into someone else. She didn't get mad that he was using her. She only got mad over him not loving her. Like, there were way worse things happening in that situation than him having another girlfriend. Like, him trying to erase your entire existence. That should be what she focused on. That is the bad part.
A recording of what?
No. Stop. I don't want to remember. No more. I don't want to.
Oh, well, too bad, bitch, you're remembering. Yeah. Like...
There's no time. I need to hurry.
She had much better reasons.
I need to find as much as I can.
There were
today.
much better reasons for killing him than the reason she chose.
Where did I leave? Accessing Mr. Ida's research. Okay, log 3214. And the next one is... research on AI? Oh, the data's gone. Strange. The log just ends here?
Yeah.
The most recent log is from 3 years ago. Anything more recent than that has been deleted.
Make sure you throw this away, please. Are we shooting? I thought shoot.
Good thing I had my gun.
He's dead. But you know, he's gonna come back. I mean, come on. Time travel, all this fun stuff.
That's weird. They shouldn't have been able to get in. I locked the passageway door behind me. The surveillance camera. Maybe there's something on there. The surveillance footage from when I came here last. Found it. Morimura and Renya Goto have been here a few times. So they're the ones that opened the passageway.
You can throw those away, please, okay?
Okay. Maybe if I keep going back through the footage, I'll find out who deleted the logs.
My question is, when did she fall in love with him? Like this version of him? Because I like this version of him, or like the older version of him.
I apologize for having to use this body. I did not anticipate that 426 would take yours from you.
I'm sorry. You made that body just for me.
No, I'm the one who let my guard down. I'll make you another, right away.
You should make bodies for the others, instead of me.
Yes, well, unfortunately, they no longer need bodies.
Because of the Sentinels?
So
That's
you're
why.
aware.
You're going to trick the UFO into thinking it's being controlled by the compatible. By putting our bodiless friends
So that
into
explains
the Sentinels.
Mira why he was in a Sentinel.
That's right. Although I'm still unsure how successful we will be. The UFO is not easily deceived.
Then put me into a Sentinel too.
Don't be ridiculous. If you're discovered, you'll be removed as a foreign entity. It's too risky. Miura and Hijiyama can handle it. They lived as humans in an era of war anyway.
Ida-kun, look at me. I'm not Tomi Kisaragi anymore.
transfer you into this world's Tomi Kisaragi, everything will be back to normal. My research has been progressing. You'll be able to come back.
No. Absolutely not. How could you even consider it? She's still me. Sacrificing someone so I can take their place. I could never forgive you for that, Itakun.
Tomi.
Please. Put me into a Sentinel.
I'll think about it. Anyway, I need to make some adjustments. I'm gonna shut off the power for now. Why can't you see? The only person I want to save is you. I don't care who has to die for it. None of this means anything if you're not here. It's just as he said. If I had just put her in another body from the start, none of this would have happened. Her original consciousness data is still in the UFO. No. What if we just start over from the beginning? From that day. Then I can transfer her data into the new Tomi Kisaragi. She'd never have to know. We just need to reset things. It'll all be better that way.
Me? Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Juro.
God, you have so many.
Let's go home.
Well, I still look angry at you, which is...
Let me guess. You're meeting up with us pretty much. See ya. Bye.
That guy, he called himself Sukaso. I feel like we've met.
What? Why the long face? Have another nightmare or something?
Knock it off. I'm not stupid. I know I'm the only one who can see you. What exactly are you?
48Q. QTA. I already told you. I'm an artificial personality.
That doesn't mean it.
Then why don't you watch this video?
I'm not watching it. Tell me the truth. This isn't about my lost memories, is it?
Shiva.
You're not trying to restore them. You're giving me someone else's.
What are you talking about? They're Juro's memories.
Yeah, but...
In other words...
You, Juro, not
yours.
him, Juro.
The other Juro Izumi.
You know, this one's 3 times older than you. You know, we can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory needs to be... Let me try one more.
Hello.
Hey, watch it! She's not here.
Are you looking for someone, Ogata-kun?
Yo, Kurabe. Sure am. Tell me Kisaragi. Got a clue where she went?
You hungry?
Can't expect you to know.
No, I shouldn't. If I run to them, I'll put Shinonomi's.
I didn't want to. Friends, huh?
You can't run for...
Leave me alone!
Oh, jeez. was trying to go the other way and he just turned the fuck around. Can we try that again? That was rude, game. I just grabbed my stuff and went, no.
What?
Yeah, it's like the failing path, I guess. I was trying to go the other direction. It seemed like a failing path. Like
Hey,
I wasn't supposed to get that. I'm definitely not holding it upside down.
She's not. Are you looking? No, running won't. Think. Fuyasaka-san's absent. What about Yakushiji? Fuyasaka-san, but I feel like she might know. Shiba-kun's not acting. Not only that, he's been. It seems his goal. I wish this was all. Is she really on? She wants to change me back. Can I trust her? Maybe I could ask. On the other hand, he's probably gone.
You can't run.
Leave me alone.
Fuck! What am I supposed to do? Oh my god, I hate that. Yeah, it's just. I guess it just happens if you take too long. No, don't.
Let me guess. You're meeting up with the
That guy in my dream. He called him. I feel like we've.
Yeah. See ya. Bye.
Hey, Juro, let's go home.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
It's about Kisaragi.
I did talk to Nenji and then you ran off.
Where does she always go?
Why do you ask?
Ogata-kun was looking for her.
Oh, really? Maybe Nenji-kun likes her.
So, do you know?
She goes to Tokisaka Shrine. I think she's waiting for someone there.
Tokisaka Shrine. Is that the one that's supposedly haunted? I've been there before.
I think I do need to talk to him. I think I just needed this part.
I can't remember.
Oh, wait! Please don't tell Nenji-kun. The person she's meeting is a boy, so... Oh, no.
I think I have to. I don't think I have a choice. I have to.
What? Why the long? Have it.
Are there any other things that we can talk?
They say the shrine by Kisaragi-san. She seems interested. Tell me the truth.
We can't have you come. Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try.
I'm guessing I would tell Nenji where she went. I don't know how that changes things.
Hey, what? She's... Hey, I think I do have an idea. I heard she went to Tokisaka Shrine. Huh? For real? The heck is she thinking? Wait, I'll come with you. There's something I want to check.
Okay, so this is how we get out of
Be
here.
my guest.
Perfect. We just had to get that information.
This street. I've been here before. I think I saw something.
Is that it? They say for real a lot.
Come back, but I can't remember any specifics.
Hijiyama, hello.
Hey, Hijiyama. You remember all that shit you put me through? Because I sure as hell do.
I see how it is. You came looking for another black eye.
Try it. See what
My long hair boy, I love it. Look, can one of you stop?
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. don't have time for this.
What?
Sorry to disappoint. We'll dance some other time.
And that's your decision to make, huh?
Jumpy.
Selfish bastard.
The hell are you doing here anyways?
I'm looking for Okino.
What happened to him?
Palace is confusing. Which one are you on? Are you still in Futaba's palace? You know her name by now. Please tell me you know her name. So Futaba's okay. Yeah, I don't think I had that much difficulty. I just pressed buttons and I just went down paths until things changed. I don't really remember 90, like... Oh! Have you done the binary code? There's these machines and you have to do binary code and then a bunch of boulders should come in and you can walk on the boulders. You need to do the binary code. Yeah, you have to do it to where the boulders come in. Because then you can walk on them. Oh, okay. The only thing I remember past that is there's invisible platforms that you have to walk on. You have to put like the little like orbs in the Anubis statues. Whatever, I think mine, I just went pretty straightforward and got through hers. I don't remember struggling too much about anything, of any of them actually. Good looking. It's been too long, I have missed you.
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san. But according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what? Just the two of them?
Yeah, I don't really remember, honestly. And I've played it twice, but for some reason I still don't.
So this Okino you're looking for, is that Tsukasa Okino? What, you know him? Not exactly. That's just the name I heard in my dream. But it's probably the same person.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went, too.
What? How?
She mentioned something about it.
By the way, do you know how to work this time travel business?
Oh. You don't...
I love how you two are just having a conversation about the time travel stuff that Juro's not supposed to know about. You're just having it in front of him. Yeah, they're both looking for their partners. Well, I'm gonna...
It was right here.
Probably the whole time.
Something happened.
Well, at least you found it.
But what was it? Oh yeah. I carried something over to the dumpster.
You're just going off of dream stuff. Guess that's fine.
What's up?
There's a corpse in there.
The hell? No way. Cut the crap. Whoa! Isn't that... Hey, give me a hand.
Don't touch it.
Sure looks like a corpse. But this thing's a robot.
It's Tamao-san. Why? Why does it look like her? Tamao. Tamao Karabe.
Wait, what?
My grandma?
Clearly isn't because, you know, grandma. Yeah. This is how 426 got inside of him, isn't it? Because like I said, we don't know the actual events of everything. But if he's having a flashback, then
Well, it's okay.
her
This was
stuff
worth the
was
detour.
before his stuff.
I finally got my hands on that movie. Now I just need to get home and watch it. I'm sorry it had to come to this. I should never have let you out of the underground.
Very shitty one.
Just as I thought, you've returned.
Hi, thank you for the lurk, Ash.
If only I hadn't spared you.
I won't let anyone interfere with my escape.
You must think you're handling this situation well. But Mira is well aware.
I doubt it.
The reason he deleted your memories at school was to hide the log from you.
Quit stalling. Morimura must have arranged this.
The timeline stuff is still weird. I bet even after I finish this game, I'm gonna have to fucking read something on it because I don't. Timeline is confusing. And I'm dumb.
She's not human.
We're gonna touch her. Get infected.
Is this a doll? That's odd. If that's the case, then who was talking to him?
Shirokuwabe, don't move a muscle. Or would you like your skull to be crushed? This body will not last for much longer. I approximate about 5 minutes. But that should be plenty. I need only enter your nanomachines.
Okay, boo-boo.
I thought I was done for. But it seems today's my lucky day. Hey, what are you doing? Juro.
What?
But so he couldn't completely take over Juro? I guess maybe you need to delete the memories first.
Who are you?
Come on, man. Did you forget your best buddy? I'm afraid that's not very nice.
Yeah. Sorry. I remember now. You're Shiba-kun. Wait, hold on. I was attacked. I need to call the police.
Attacked? Maybe you really did go nuts.
Huh?
Are you telling me this doll attacked you? Where'd you get that thing anyway? Don't just leave this thing out in the street. What if it causes a car accident? You'd be in deep shit, man.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's just dump it in the trash.
Wait, something's just...
Oh, snap out of it. Come on, I'll help you get rid of the thing. Just pick it up already.
All right.
Unlock. Look at all this unlocking. Okay, so everything with fake Tamao happened before. The cat is also.
Shall we get a bite to eat? Yeah, good idea.
I think the cat is beforehand too. I feel like the cat is beforehand too because they keep mentioning deleting memories. And it would also be easier to imprint memories on a cat, I feel, than a human.
Is something wrong? Masami-chan? First you helped me look for that record. Now
been extra nice to me lately.
Oh, come on, don't overthink it. I just figured, you know all the best places to go.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Are you sure it's okay for me to decide?
Of course.
In that case...
Makes sense. So that means he's imprinted on the girl as well.
You cool with that, Iori?
Yes, is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
We're just going straight off.
What do you feel like today, Miwa-chan?
You're about to find out.
Oh, that looks yummy.
Was that an izakaya? I thought those places didn't open till late. They don't, but you can still order yakitori for takeout. I've been wanting to try it forever.
Wondering if I should just keep streaming because Brute gets home at 9. But I will see how my hip feels.
Whoa,
That was it?
right.
Wait. Oh, I was like, that was it? I'm used to the achievements being for finishing a percentage, not for random shit.
It's hot off the grill and charred just right.
What is this, a festival? Feels weird to walk around with this.
You're right. People are giving us looks.
They say high school girls can get away with anything. But this is embarrassing.
Just try a bite, Usami-chan.
Right?
Whoa, that is good.
I might end early because I kind of want to go get food. Which
I love
require
the sauce.
just going as soon as he gets home.
Well then, now that that's taken care of, do you have something to tell us, Iori-chan?
Huh? Don't think we can't tell.
What are you guys talking about?
Come on. Spill the beans.
I thought we were friends, Iori-chan. Are you
No,
not going to
the
tell
only
us
thing
what
that's open is McDonald's, which he's probably going to complain about. Everything here, because of the virus, closes at 7 or 8 p.m. Mod Pizza, I think, actually closes like at 5. For some weird reason. We have one restaurant up on post that's only open for 2 hours, and I'm like, what is wrong with you?
With your crush? We have a right to know. Did you at least get his name?
Don't tell me. You just ran up to him and confessed.
She kind of did.
His name is Sekigahara.
Sekigahara?
Of all people. You know him, Usami-chan?
Hara, please.
Well, let's just say you should stay away from that guy.
Why?
He's not a normal high school kid. He's involved in some shady business.
But he's not a bad guy. You all just think he's a bad guy. He's not really.
I know our ways of life are worlds apart. It may be dangerous. It may be stupid. But I can't stop how I feel.
Iori.
Speaking of the devil.
Fuyusaka.
Huh? Sekigahara-kun.
Come with me.
What? But...
You. What do you want with Iori?
Tell me, Kisaragi. There's no time to explain. Just come. Please, Fuyusaka.
Iori-chan, follow your heart.
Her little...
If you need to go, then go.
The little handshake motion. Goodness.
Right.
He's adorable. You can't fit in that box. There. Look at me. You can't fit. You are too fucking fat. That box is for a microphone. That's like that big. You are this big. You can't fit in the goddamn box. You're gonna fucking fall off the table and I will laugh at you. And take pictures. So fucking dumb. This girl. She's adorable. God, you're a stupid cat sometimes.
Do you still have those dreams?
Huh? I will always laugh at
The
him.
premonitions you told me about.
I laughed at him last night. I gave him some cream cheese, and he's too fucking dumb and impatient. I had the cream cheese on my finger, and he went and got his nose on it, but then he wouldn't let me help, so he walked around for 3 hours with cream cheese on his nose because he's too stupid to lick his face. But he wouldn't let me help him. Every time I reached to help him with the face, he was like, no, and I was like, please, just stop moving. So he sat with cream cheese on his face because he doesn't know how to do anything. I think the only reason it came off is because he eventually went to go eat food. And his new thing is to dunk his food in water and then eat it. So. He's not intelligent.
They're not actually premonitions. They're the memories of Chihiro Morino.
Oh no. I don't think he did. I think he's just too fucking impatient and slammed his face into my hand.
No way.
Future technology does have that capability.
Would you like to see what happens when I give this shit cream cheese? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what happens. I'll show you. In a fucking spoon this time. I don't have a fucking spoon this time. Fine. Then lick it off a knife. Gonna see the stupidity that is this cat. Okay. Come here. Come here. What's this? What was that? He knows what this is. You're being exploited. Come here. Come on. Want this? Look, you want this? Yes. Come here. Yes, come here. Come get it. Come here. Come here.
No.
I wanted to come here for it. Well, don't push his butt. No, he's gonna jump down. I'm not trying to tease him. I'm trying to get him to come in my lap so you can see. Here. Come here. My God.
You need to.
All over your face already. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. He goes crazy for cream cheese, guys. Can you tell? Jesus, can you slow down? It's on your whiskers. Oh my God, it's on your whiskers. It's on your whiskers, buddy.
We'll give you more. Eat too much food.
Fine. He does too. He has a bowl full of food. Don't start with this. See, can you tell how much he likes it? You like this?
I fish him. I got this.
You can fit one more knifeful, and then we're done. Okay. Go ahead, she's got more. It is all in your whiskers, buddy.
Yeah.
We're done, silly boy. Look, it's all in your whiskers. It's let me help you, please. Gosh.
It's so delicious.
Ah, little piggy. Put that in the sink, baby.
I don't want any more.
The big baby over here. Eaty thing. I know, it's all over his face. Okay, excuse me. Go on, be free. Don't kick at him. I just need him off my lap. It's fine, wherever he chooses to stand. No, don't force him. He's fine. How do you have it near your... I'm not gonna ask. You know what? You have it near your eyeball.
You mean Miss Morimura is from the future?
Correct. Just as you saw in your dreams.
If that's true, are Amiguchi-kun and Kurabe-kun the same?
Kurabe? You're acquainted with Tamao-san?
Tamao? No, I meant Juro Kurabe from my class.
Yuki. So that's it.
Why did I have a memory
She
transplant?
sits there.
If I had to guess, no. It's better you hear it from her directly.
From Miss Morimura?
We'll be seeing her soon.
She's at the park? Hey, wait!
Wait, didn't he kill her?
Looks like we got here
Or is that...
first.
Oh, no, he kills her after, like, the memory issues.
Let's wait here.
Is it just one path? Okay.
What is it?
Hey, Sekigahara.
You want to kiss and make out?
Would you mind if I called you...
Oh, nope, she's
Kun?
way much shyer than I would be.
It's what you want.
Yay!
Should have asked for...
What's wrong?
Maybe ask him to kiss first, you know. Before we do the first
okay?
names.
You know, I grew up just like you. Right here in Ashitaba City. Well, 80 years into the future, that is. You saw it, right? The wreckage. It'll happen here any day now. Just as you saw in your dreams. This town will come under attack by the Daimos.
If those dreams were Miss Morimura's memories, that's why you both came here, right? To fight the kaiju.
Not Morimura. Not anymore. At this point, it's up to us.
Us?
The compatible ones. Those capable of altering this world. You're one of them. But this world is beyond saving.
Huh?
Would you like to come with me? We can go back 16 years and try again. The city may go down, but it won't take us with it. 16 more years should be enough time to prepare. We'll win next time. Would you like to come with? We can go back. The city... 16 more years we'll win next time.
What about Miwa-chan? She's still here. And so are my parents. What would happen to them?
They'll be attacked by the Daimos, and that'll be it. But your parents aren't real. Chihiro Morimura came here from Sector 1. You're no different?
Oh, come on.
They're clones.
They're my family.
Or she is.
If you decide to stay here, you'll perish along with them.
Or Murray. But she hasn't
I don't
turned
have a
into
choice, do I?
who's ever taking over
In that
Mori
case,
Murray right now.
I'll do it. Just like in my dreams. I'll fight and protect everyone.
And how do you
I mean,
plan on doing
16
that?
years. Enough time to build a relationship.
Juro has no memory of what happened, but I expect you'll have his help.
You mean Kurabe-kun? What about you? Won't you be fighting too?
Ryoko-san and I... we don't have much time left. I can't afford to stay around.
Oh.
That's the kind of guy I am. I don't deserve your love. Do you get it now?
He's losing his memories.
Ei-kun.
You should just tell him you're losing your memories.
You know what? I'll go check if Miss Morimura is here yet.
Fuyusaka-san.
She looks just like in my dreams.
Explain. Why did you bring her here?
To expose your secrets. She has a right to know.
Miss Morimura.
Go on. Tell her.
Is it true? Are my dreams really your memories? Why would you do such a thing?
If you're not gonna talk, I'll do it. You wanted to write your memories and personality onto Fuyusaka, right? So you could someday take over.
What?
She was trying to assume your identity.
Fine, I'll explain. That was my intention. But things have changed.
Oh?
Operation Aegis is all we have left.
So then, what's going to happen to me?
Well, I hadn't gotten to the final step. You'll continue on as Iori Fuyusaka. You do carry my memories within you. But even that process was left incomplete. Juro made sure of it. Thanks to him, my memories are nothing but dreams to you.
You mean the Kurabe-kun I saw in my dreams?
426. Did you perform a memory transplant on him, too?
No. I have nothing to do with his current state. If it were up to me, I would have changed him back into the old Izumi-kun.
Oh. Your memories just hit me. I understand how you feel.
Is that why you transplanted the memories of Tamao Kurabe? It can't be. Tell me your real objective.
She's not lying about her feelings. I can tell.
Yes, I transplanted memories into Tamao Kurabe and Shu Amiguchi. I had to deliver on a promise I made.
But there has to be a reason they were compatible. That's what I need to know. That's why I called you here. Tell me.
The truth is, I am no longer human. When the reset occurred, the world that I was in was taken over. At that time, the real me died.
Then what are you now?
An illusion produced by universal control. That's all that's left of me.
You're an illusion? I don't understand.
How did that happen? Isn't Sector Zero supposed to prevent that? going there allows you to escape to the next world.
The concept of living through a reset is something of a misunderstanding. In short, it's not possible. Sector 0 is unique. Going there is not akin to a typical sector
Her ass
shift.
is an illusion.
Instead, it scanned me in as data. And with that data, Universal Control did its work. It created a perfect replica of me in the next world.
So that's what a loop really is.
There are 15 humans capable of carrying out the plan.
What plan?
The plan made in the year 2188 to continue the species. But I'm no longer a part. I'm nothing but a doll, held captive in the 5 sectors. I'm incapable of fulfilling my mission.
So you turn to the version of you who was born into this world. Iori Fuyusaka. In time, she and you would be one and the same. That's how you plan to reclaim your humanity.
Sekigahara-kun, I gather you intended to make use of Sector 0 as well.
You would be correct.
And you planned to put a stop to Operation Aegis, didn't you?
Yes. By killing you.
Huh? Are you going to shoot me right here and now?
You can't do that!
If Operation Aegis were put into motion, this world would be cut off from Universal Control. What would become of you then?
Data stored in Sector 0 can function independently of UC.
In other words, you'll continue to live. Human or not. So that's the way it is. Ryoko-san and I.
Oh, they've
never
been
had a way out
pronouncing
in
it.
the first place.
Aikun! Aikun, I'll protect you. Let's do this together.
If only I had the courage to take your hand. That would have been for the best.
I repeat, we interrupt this program to bring you an important emergency broadcast. A large unidentified object has crash-landed in the city. It is headed north toward Sumeria, destroying everything in its path. A state of emergency has been declared in Ashitaba City. The neighboring 3 wards are advised to evacuate immediately.
It really came. The day of the attack. Only one thing left to do. Aikun Sentinel. Number 50. Wait. Aikun, wait! First you show up at school all of a sudden. And then you pull me away to a place like this?
Stay still.
Huh? What? I'm not ready for this.
Girl, he's not about to have sex with you. This is not a good place for that. I love her immediate reaction is like, no thank you! We haven't even kissed yet!
Found it. Odd place to be shot.
Whoa. What is that?
An activation switch. It's used to call your Sentinel.
So Kat is making it
Don't
to
move.
where they all can do that.
That should do it. If what 426 said is true, that's all I need to do. I registered my Sentinel. Sentinel number 15. It's a robot used to fight the Daimos. It was mine. But it's in better hands with you. It really was worthless in the end.
Don't say that.
Fuyusaka, I...
Huh?
Never mind. It's nothing. Just forget what Morimura said, all right? Believe in yourself.
Akun. Just as Akun said, I'm going to believe in myself now. Mom, Dad, Miwa-chan and the rest. I can do it. I can protect you all. It's time. I may be just a schoolgirl, but now
I'm a schoolgirl with a giant robot! I don't know why that's so funny. I'm a schoolgirl with a giant robot! God, at least she's honest with herself.
Giant robot!
It's funny as fuck. Speaking of robots, Code Geass is getting another show. I think of Code Geass so often when I play this game, and I don't know why. They're not really anywhere similar. But Code Geass is getting another show. So that's fascinating for me. I really love that show. Girl with a robot. Dude! She was at like 30% and went all the way up to 100. Her last one gave her so much. Now hers is done. How many more do I need? Quite a lot. Alright, cool. Yeah! Oh yeah, Bleach is almost. Bleach, the last season is this year, so. Tell me what Code Geass is about, Jumpy. Tell me. I want to know what you think Code Geass is. So, this is kind of the order of the game, kind of. I'll probably have to read this at the end. To do this. I might as well do the boss fight. I've been doing pretty good. I've been getting S ranks, so I'm kind of know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm kind of not stupid. That the anti-air wasn't good, but I have the EMP attractor. Is that what they meant?
I got this.
I have the EMP stunner. I think these ones had...
I'm ready.
Yeah. There's 2 EMPs. You had an
Let's
EMP.
go. Let's go.
I'm there. I'll no problem.
I wanted to keep her though.
Understood.
Fullmetal Alchemist has another manga. It's not Fullmetal Alchemist, but the writer of Fullmetal Alchemist. Death Note has a new anime, but not Death Note. The writer made another manga and it became an anime. Jumpy, you are so wrong! The fuck? Yeah. Jumpy, you tried, but that's not even close. I literally gave you at least something you could have gone off by saying, I think of Code Geass when I play this game, and you didn't even think, oh, the show must have fucking robots. No. You went with fucking something else. I even gave you a hint of what the show is about, and you didn't use the hint. You didn't even use the hint. What happened? You watch so many. God, I gave you a hint. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this properly, but we'll try. I should save because I'm dumb. I mean, I think they just said EMP skills. I have everyone with an EMP skill is pretty much on the field right now. And I have the anti-air, which they said won't do much, but I should be fine. Oh, I didn't want to. Hold on. No. I was trying to do their skills, and it just fucking didn't do it. Can I not do your skills? Oh, there we go. Fucking Jesus, game. I think I got almost everyone's. Two skills. Loading mine might be useful. Counter is something I need to have. I don't like Demolisher Blade, so we'll get rid of it. Forgot, I really hadn't really unlocked that much for him. Yes. The recapture was what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about, was the recapture. Because it's not out in English yet. Recapture was Japanese only. Yeah. I think recapture is supposed to get English this year. Not even English, I just need subtitles. From the internet? Man, what the fuck you doing, bro? That wasn't you, that was Cosmos. Fixing that. I'm hoping this works. Oh, gosh. Can't find out if it's gonna work. I'm keeping her for healing.
Dynamo signatures identified. Enemy in range. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
Yeah. I finished Code Geass, so I'm curious to see more. You don't know? Okay, I have one for you. What is the bad guy's name? He's also one of the main characters. Please tell me. I need to know his name. Or even the main character, because I know both of their names. I remember their names. Please, tell me his name. I need to know. Come on. No. No. It's not an English sounding name. No. No. Not even close. No.
Right? Oh, that interstellar development stuff we saw. Back in the dead kaiju.
Yeah. Can we get any more info out of the Sentinel computers?
Wait, I think I've seen this.
None of them is named Joshua. None of them are named Joshua. There's no Joshua in it.
Terra carrier. It's a transport craft for carrying resources. Okay, but
Anyone who's seen even one episode of Code Geass knows Lelouch. Okay? Even one episode. You get to know him pretty early on.
this thing's gotta be more than just a big-ass turnip truck. Says here it can take atmospheric movement and re-entry. The hull's surrounded by magnetic repulsion.
A magnetic field? So, like, it'll deflect our shots?
We don't know anything about its payload.
So we would have to EMP it, and then have someone attack. So we had to focus on one at a time, probably.
It ain't gonna be fun. Let's take it out before it can drop the goods.
Okay. So if we just focus on the carriers. Why do you have no magic already? Oh.
Thanks. They're like any other punks. I'll try.
Watch this.
No point overthinking it. What's our plan? They don't stand a chance. A hit!
There's no Joshua! At all! the show. Could actually get me closer. I need to send Ogata. I need to send you. Wait, you have it? Oh, for a second, I'm trying to see what you have. You do have it. Which one has everything? How do we get over there? Jesus. I need you to be right here. Go for it, buddy.
Did I get it? Got one.
But you didn't move. What? He didn't do what I needed him to do. He just. My fucking god, bro. Can you go over here?
Number 12 moving out.
How's the Sentinel?
The whole point was I needed you to move.
Don't let up. Number 11. Thanks.
No. No. No.
I'll stop them. Good. That's my win. The practice round's over.
Tractor.
You're just small fry. A fine hit.
How do I... How's that? I got him!
Where are they? Don't waste any chances. Here goes.
He has a lot of health. Ow!
I guess life comes at you fast.
Do that?
They're finished. Yes.
This thing has a lot of health.
No room for hesitation. Take this.
There we go.
Good. Stay on guard. Good timing.
Thank y'all. The rest of us can just stay over here. These two have pretty much got it.
What do I do? Focus.
Enemy on the map. Ought to be used to fight.
We can do this.
What's our plan?
I need the guys over here. Would it be your turn yet? I don't.
Thanks. How's the Sentinel? You're done. That work? What next?
No, I'm not even gonna give you that one. Why'd I send? I put it in the wrong direction. It's fine, guys. I'm just dumb.
Stay on guard. Number 22. Advanced. I guess these goons don't want optimal.
If he can't actually do anything.
Don't waste any chances.
He can. Oh no.
The practice round's over.
Holy magic.
What next?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Defensive mode active.
No room for hesitation.
I fucking hate when they do this.
Here's the plan. Locked on.
Alright.
Good.
Poor girl.
Target destroyed. Thanks.
I need you to have magic so you can do this.
Like an amateur.
Aim at the thing!
You're just small fry. Yes.
Did that not hit the one I needed it to actually? I'm gonna lose my mind, guys.
How's this?
Just watch.
Hit. What next?
I deny you. How's that?
Let's see.
Here it comes. A fine hit. An easy target like this.
How's this? Good. That's
One's
that.
gone.
Confirmed termination of tech warning.
Oh god, it took me so long just to kill one.
Hijiyama-kun, use the flying kaiju will lose control and drop out of
Okay.
the sky.
Good for me, but what about the city?
Okay, I do have that I can use.
Stay on guard. Good timing.
Take care of these.
That easy.
You have enough?
Unbelievable.
You don't.
I'm acting like it. What next? Their target damage. This place is amazing. Good. Thank you.
Can you please
Not throwing
Jesus
away my
fucking
shot.
Christ.
Target confirmed.
The way you switch between teammates never works well.
Easy.
It's so annoying.
Stop them. Hit. Target that they're after me. I guess these guys don't like me.
I can't put the repair emitter as far away as I like. Okay. I probably should move her closer because she has healing. Really should.
Locked on. That easy. How many down? I'll make it work. You're just small fry. How's that? Humanity stands proud.
There's a
I
hidden here?
won't back down. Let's see.
Fuck out.
Senseless. Here's the plan. Next move is place. How's the Sentinel? Take this. Did that do it?
I should move her to where she can actually help.
Right?
What next? I guess life comes at you fast. Don't waste any chances. What's the plan? They've got their sights on me. They're after me. No, I guess these guys don't like me. Shit. Shields up. Much obliged. This place isn't safe. I'm on it. What? Yes. You're just small fry. A fine hit. Is that it? Where are they? Here we go. Did I get it?
We can do this. Right? Please, help us.
This could get us no hesitation.
God, this thing never works. I hate it.
I don't think so. Thank you. Here's the plan. Hit confirmed.
Oh, you should have stayed in the healing bubble. Actually, you guys get her healing stuff heals really fast.
I'll make it work. The practice round's over. Don't waste any chances. How's the Sentinel? Now then.
I don't think it was to anyone. I don't know. I'm focused on this.
Next move. What's our plan? Leave it to me.
Pretty sure I was talking to the game.
Did that do it?
I can do it. It worked. I'm okay now.
Got it to go.
Let's do this.
And now you've done it. Okay. What now? They're like any other punks. Number 10, moving out. Let's see. You're just small fry. A fine hit.
I was pretty sure I said no to Jumpy then. I don't know.
Enemy on the move. These goons don't like me. Where are they? Would that work?
Defensive mode active.
Move. How was that?
Confirmed termination of Terra Carrier Diamond.
Hey, it went down. But where's the wreckage?
There's still another in the air.
I know, I'm working on it.
We can do this. Right? How do I...
Unbelievable. I'm acting like a practice round, so stay on guard.
Defensive mode active.
How's this? This guy ought to be used to fights by now.
Confirmed termination of Terra Carrier.
Oh, it only took one time.
Aegis activation confirmed. The terminal is now completely sealed off.
We did it.
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh? I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'll be dismounting the Sentinel temporarily.
Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
We don't need orders to kick some ass. Sentinel, activate. You can relax, kids. I'm back in the fight.
I won't be long. I'll leave the rest to you.
Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan.
Did we win?
Is everyone okay?
She's the MVP because she took like no damage. Okay, shut up. I actually didn't mind that team so much. I still got S rank. I'm pretty good at this game. Yeah, I went with 6 members. I probably could have done that with 4, it just would have been annoying.
Sorry.
How to take you?
Can't do much like this.
Not a okay. Okay, is
Got it. Let's.
You
I got this.
I actually would probably prefer. Yeah. Ooh, I did it! Boss fight! Alrighty. I'm gonna actually call it because my hip's hurting now. And we'll pick it up tomorrow. We'll do some Prey! And then we'll pick this up on Wednesday. So bye, guys. Take care.